like, and subscribe. Bye!
Well, holy moly, chat. I guess I better get started.
Garbage.
Thank you very much for the hype train. Oh no, I forgot about the barber pole. Oh no, I forgot about that. No, no, no. I forgot about that. We have to disable this. No, this is not good. Chat, I forgot about those. Wait. Oh no. I forgot about those. Ah, it's terrible. Oh, hype train people. What is going on? What is going on? Why are we doing this today? Are you trying to game the system? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to game the system so that you win? Is that the thing? Is that the thing you're trying to do? Because I hope not. Flyboy, I don't know what's happening there. Maybe Snap Camera has finally decided. Yeah, we'll get to the hands. It's possible that Snap Camera is not working as intended. Let me give 1 second. Oh yeah, I want to give it permission. 1 second, Fly. 1 second. There's a lot happening right now. 1 second. Here we go. Twitch redemptions. Channel points. Vintage. No one redeem. No one redeem. Anything. There we go. Snap Camera is still working as intended. Although my face is a bit messed up, if I'm gonna be honest with you. You can redeem first or not first, if you choose, of course. I just meant the changing redeems. We shouldn't have any changing redeems. Also, Jay Walter. Don't know how I feel about the bot. Not sure how I feel about the bot. I'm sort of on the fence with the bot thing. But holy crap. I mean, what is happening, chat? Let's cover the events here. Okay. Let's get through this. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support so far. I have to disable these stupid hype things because they're not going to go away. 1 second. We need to put on studio mode for this. Alerts. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah. So, welcome to Friday, which is not a Data Cafe episode this week. We are deviating from our regular plan to bring you a very, very special occasion, which we will get to shortly. But I'd like to welcome in Jay Walter, Yoast, Rugmat, Steffi, Flyboy, UK Maddles with the raid, Ian Alexhard, welcome in, good to see you again. Dr. Dynamite, thank you very much for this sub with Prime. I appreciate that, Jay Walter. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 19 months and Dino 11 months. Wow. Rugmat, good to see you, of course, as always. Loose, very nice to see you again, I shall say today. Steffi, garbage indeed, yes. Yoast, thank you for gifting a sub to Flyboy. Although Flyboy already has enough points, so I don't think we need to encourage Flyboy anymore. Who else we got in here? Did I miss anyone? I have no Bezos bucks. Maddles, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? What did you get up to on your stream this evening? I didn't have a chance to look in. I was configuring and changing things for today's stream, which you shall all appreciate very soon. Also, yes, vision trouble, Flyboy. Yes, thank you. Classic memes. Classic memes. We are hyped, and Luce is disappointed. Luce, how's your TV, by the way? Good to see you again, Flyboy. I'm very glad to see you back. Roy Leezy, always good to see you as well. Thank you very much for joining. Who else have we got lurking around? Did I forget anybody? Bunny Suit is only 22,000. Yes, for you, it would be a bargain. Please don't do that. Maddles, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Alan, Collaborative Rocker, Renato, Jim, and Stony. Oh, that's lovely that Stony got a sub. That's very cool. Someone tell the bot to chill. Ian, thanks for the bid as well. Appreciate that. Yos, thank you for gifting to Lewis as well. Very kind. His? Yeah, I know. I told J. Walter the same. The language. The now rather chill J. Walter bot has joined the chat. I'm almost there. Flyboy loves the points. Let's do another bet. And we could do a prediction. We could do a prediction, actually. We could do a prediction today about who is going to be the community champion. Once I've explained what it's about, excuse me for knocking the mic. Once I've explained what it's about, we could indeed do a prediction, Flyboy. Welcome, right join is the best join, and we know that it's not the best join, but that's okay. Also, you don't need to commit to the hype train, chat. You don't need to. I'm fully gainfully employed. I have a very good salary, thank you. I do not need the support. It all goes to donations to a very good cause, but if you don't feel the need to. I'm glad you like my glasses, and I'm glad that the TV is well. Okay, I think we're almost there. I think you're mistaken. Am I mistaken? I don't know. If someone hits 100 in the drop game, there is a present waiting for you. It still hasn't happened yet, but you never know, chat. It could happen. Woo! What a beginning. What a way to start the stream, and what a way to finish off the week, chat. This has been an insane week. This has been absolutely madness. Thank you for completing the hype train, chat. I appreciate that. A lot of support today, and that's good. I guess it's fitting. If it's going to be any day, it's going to be today. I've collected all the level 2 hype train emotes. That tells me a lot, unfortunately. Oh, this is cute. I didn't know I had this one. I have a hype high emote. That's cool. I also have this one. Which one was this? Wait. Where was it? This one. Hype cool. So chat, I hope you had a good week. I hope you had a successful week. Rugmat, I haven't forgotten your hands. Don't worry. Don't worry. I hope your week was successful for you. I hope it was pleasant. I hope it wasn't too rough. I have once again landed in my own stream, the drop game, because that doesn't happen ever. I have spent my 3rd week of employment. Thank you, Rugmat, for the hype emotes. I have spent my 3rd week of employment working on various things. Unfortunately, not writing any sequel. But we're going to change that today, chat, so don't worry. Yeah. Mostly working with Mixpanel and writing specifications for tracking and all that kind of good jazz. Have to be careful next time you go to the loo. Landing in your stream can't be good for you. Oh, Dino. That's hilarious. Took your message a while to appear on stream there. I'm not sure why that is. It's been a long week. It has been a long week. I won't lie, this week's been pretty tough. I had a very, very bad headache on Wednesday. Ended up lying down for a bit and sleeping for 4 hours, which was not planned. So that was unexpected. Hey, Exegete, welcome. Good to see you. A few things have changed around here. A few things have changed. There are still paper balls, of which Flyboy can redeem a lot. A lot of paper balls. I have a new lens on my camera, so you may have noticed that the distance now, my face is a little bit further away. That's because I've changed from a 50mm to a 40mm. And the reason I did that is so that my face wasn't as cropped in the lens anymore. I appreciate all the paper balls, by the way, Flyboy. I'm loving it. Just throw them, basking in the glory of paper balls. This was one of those weeks where I was so frustrated with work that I started looking at job listings. I'm very sorry to hear that, Fractal. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Flyboy, do you have a preference in terms of glasses? Because otherwise I'm just gonna make a choice for you. Happy Friday to you, Blue Squid. Good to see you again. My new job has been going well so far, Roy Leasy. My pick today, thank you. Yeah, we're keeping it somewhat family friendly here, Dino. So I have a different lens. I spontaneously picked up this lens off of Facebook Marketplace. It's a lens that's 10 years old. But yeah, I was still able to pick up a lens. They don't sell it new anymore. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find it anywhere new. New it would have been 200 something anyway. I picked one up used for 100, which I think is a decent deal. So yeah, I got super lucky, Fractal. I got super lucky because it was basically luck of the draw. I'd looked in the past for a 40mm pancake lens and I couldn't find one. And yeah, I basically just stopped looking. And then I don't know, somehow on Monday I just kind of got the urge to look. I can't really explain it. Yeah, and so I looked, and there was one. There was one up here. There was one in the French part of Switzerland too. And yeah, it was about 30 minutes drive away. I messaged the person. They said, yeah, you can come get it tomorrow evening. And so Tuesday evening, I drove out there and picked up the lens. It was a young girl. She was very nice. We had a chat about photography. And that's exactly the point, Blue Squid. Used glass, there's nothing wrong with it if it's barely been used. And she used it only once on one shoot. And she just found it wasn't like a good lens for her, and it was basically collecting dust at home. And so she decided to sell it spontaneously. Hi, Mimi Two Shoes. It's very good to have you in the stream. Yeah, and so it was a great deal. Facebook Marketplace is very hit and miss, that's for sure. But yeah, it went very well. From the next room. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Mimi. Totally. But I mean, the stream has some delay, so Mimi gets to hear it twice, you know? It's also kind of cool. To be welcomed twice into the stream. Not once, but twice. I mean, that's a special thing. So yeah, you have a bunch of lenses from eBay. You love most of them. The others were listed incorrectly and don't fit my camera. Yeah, I don't use eBay. I had a very bad experience once buying something from eBay, and I will never use eBay again. And that's just kind of how products work. I can't say that's like a good thing. Like I don't think that's how you should judge a product, but unfortunately that's what happens. So that's how I always hear eBay, and I always think of that situation. So yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore. Maddles, you fixed it in your second stream. The beer bot thing, did you end up fixing that? So, Ian, congratulations on landing. Oh, blue squid, also 70 points. That's good. Yeah. Now, on eBay isn't very popular here. We have like our own marketplaces here in Switzerland, and they are, you know, a lot more verified and a lot more secure. Yeah, exactly. Sus indeed. Very sus. That is the rule. As a seller, it sucks bad too. He's been scammed too many times. Oh wow, as a seller even. Okay. Suspicious indeed. Yeah. So, pancake lens. That's the first thing. The second thing, chat, which I don't know if anyone's noticed because it's very subtle, but someone might have picked up on it by now, is audio related. Now, I can't explain to you without showing you what it is. So I'm going to show you what I did. That's right. I put a pop filter on my microphone. Ducking is broken. How is ducking broken, Ixie? What's broken about the ducking? So what I did is I got a pop filter and I made a few adjustments to the audio on the stream. And if you haven't noticed anything yet, that's a good thing, because it means it's only gotten a little bit better and it hasn't gotten worse. That's the most important thing, is that it hasn't gotten worse. Oh, you were just guessing, Exy. Oh, has Twitch changed the /me thing now for bots? Because now I'm seeing the stream elements messages as in color. Are you seeing that too, chat? Are you seeing the messages from the bot? Yeah. Are you seeing that message, Rugmat? Is it what in orange or is it italics? Interesting. It used to be in color. That's right. It used to be in color. Then they changed it. Ah, interesting. Because in OBS, in my chat in OBS, I'm seeing color, but in my chat on Twitch, I'm seeing italics. You what, mate? So chat, yes. J Walterbot, the now rather chill J Walterbot has joined the chat. How is that a first-time chatter? Oh, I see. That's the actual bot. Okay. Changed or fixed the bug. Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. More orange. Definitely fixed, right? Yeah, so if someone could change the background, because that's a bit weird. I don't know what that is. Literally anything else will be fine. Okay. Thanks, Rockman. I can always rely on someone to take my instructions literally. Before we get into things about today's events, these memes are so long though. That's the thing. The first thing to do, you don't know what to do with your bot now. I mean, it does the thing that bots are supposed to do. I added them, yes. I mean, the bot does what it's supposed to do. Ugh, why? Meme box is getting stuck again.
Garbage.
This happens way more often. But yeah, garbage clears it. That's good. Sorry to myself. Let's get started. let's get started. And how are we going to start things off? Well, we're going to start things off with a keyboard cam, obviously. And I'll even move this to the side for you. And yes, Rugmat, I shall put the tiny hands on now. I now have this new, fantastically shaped
keyboard cam. And now I am a bunny with tiny hands. And now you can all see that I'm actually using the tiny hands, because there was a lot of doubt. Wait, what should you do? Build a bot that does what? How come I don't see this message? Oh, you can build a bot to DDoS the memes.
Oh. No fuzzy no fuzzy belly bunny cam. No. There's no camera for this. No. A second Rugmat bot. No, we don't need two DDoS bots in the stream. That's definitely not something we need at all. No, like we don't need that. One is definitely more than sufficient. So yeah, there's this camera here now that I can activate and deactivate. I don't know if it's a good position or not. We'll probably have some like design critiques about it, which is fine. I've also added this bar on the bottom now that you can see there with the title of what we're doing. We'll also use it during the Data Cafe to write different segments of the articles, because I think it's a bit easier if you just come in to see what article we're discussing. It's got an interesting shape. It looks like a speech bubble. Yeah, it's a little bit like a speech bubble. I actually made this in Figma. I was very proud of myself for doing a camera mask in Figma. It was actually surprisingly easy once I figured out how to do it. It's actually very easy. So yeah, Jay Walter, congratulations on your landing, 4297. Oh wow, and Rugmat bot.
Wow.
Almost a tie, 4257, off by 0.3. That is very close. That's very close. So today's meme. I don't know if you have ever received a Twitch notification in your life, but sometimes you get these notifications where it's like, don't miss out on January's XVFFRSX Apex Tournament Blowout. Click here to watch. And yeah, this doesn't mess up enough stuff, I guess. And I literally just don't understand why Twitch is sending me this notification. I understand they have like partners and stuff that maybe they need to like advertise it to a certain number of people or something, but I literally don't watch games on Twitch. Stop sending me notifications about tournaments that I don't want to watch. It's that simple, Twitch. I spend 99.999% of my time in the software and game dev category, or music, or art. I do not watch Apex or any of those pew pew games. The sound design of those games gets really annoying to me when I'm not playing the game. Since when has Twitch ever cared about what we want? That's a very good question, Fractal. I wish I could teach Twitter that I don't care about sports. Yeah. Yeah. This is a broken Twitch notification background. Interesting. Apex is poo-poo game, confirmed by Matty Two Shoes. I said pew-pew, not poo-poo. Those are two very different words. They gave us a software and game dev category. Yeah, they also did the animals category, and they seem to be... It seems like they might actually do this new co-working category, because it's getting a lot of upvotes in the community, in the user voice. So they actually might go with the whole co-working category as well, which is kind of interesting because software and game dev is like, okay, so you're writing code during the day. Do you stream in co-working or in software and game dev, right? So yeah, but what I mean, ultimately, it's like with science and technology. People will move to whatever is more suitable for them. Yeah, co-working streams are great. I would love to do more co-working streams. Once things level out a bit with work and I kind of have a bit more of a routine established, I think I would like to do co-working streams again on days where I'm at home. I think that's, yeah, I think I would really like to do that. Co-working to me implies less chat interaction to me. Yeah, I could see that. Oops. That's the danger with tiny hands. So as we come up to the first ad break, I think we're going to run the thumbnail thing. I would find them a little distracting. Many coworkers are just studying. Yeah, exactly. I think the point of like the co-working tag is about the focus on co-working with like Pomodoro technique or silent studying or whatever. So just not distracting people. I think that's like the core element of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll use this opportunity to do our thumbnail for the stream. And then after the ad break, I will explain to you how we are going to crown the 2022 Twitch Community Champion. Okay? I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm not going to have tiny hands for the thumbnail, but I will put the tiny hands here in preparation for someone else probably doing them, choosing to torture me. Yeah. Oh, and I fixed the thing. I fixed the thing that VIPs couldn't use the watch command. No more tiny hands. Is that a thing? Oh wow, look at that. It's a little flower. Okay, that's a terrible flower drawing. But you get my point. You get my point. Oh no. No, it doesn't double anymore. It doesn't double anymore. Hi, cat. Hello, cat. What kind of prize is Rugmat getting? It has not been determined yet. Oh wow. Ah, that's when you got...
I figured it out after.
You did it in Stray. I remember that.
I did more or less figure it out. I did it.
That was a terrible part of that level.
Exactly. Not the little ding.
Oh, Stray.
That doesn't open, right? Yeah.
What a cat's game. Cat's game. You bully me, now we are here to bully you back. You were dead most of the time. So Raiders, welcome in. I'm very sorry you're about to get ads. Because that's how we do things on Twitch. But my name is Maddie, and we're not going anywhere. So stick around. We're about to record some thumbnails for YouTube, and the thumbnail on Twitch for the VOD as well. So we're gonna record some thumbnails with tiny hands. Really, Rugmat? Okay, fine. With tiny hands. Fine. Because you redeemed them, but then I won't type with them afterwards. And no, I stopped. I didn't do the doubling price thing because I feel like it was kind of savage, but I may end up doing it in the end. All right. So, here we go. Hydrator, I will speak to the manager. Of course you will. Of course. Of course. Lights. Green. Here we go. Thank you for the raid, cat. Go get food and be back. Tiny hands. What other stuff can we do? Thank you for throwing paper balls at me, Blue Squid. The upside down thumbnail was perfect. No, it doesn't work that way. I have to cut my face out, you know, of the green. You see, like this? Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't want any more. Yeah, Stony, you got gifted. You got gifted by Maddles earlier. What happened now? Did Karen not speak, by the way? Is Karen asleep? Did I kill Karen? I didn't kill Karen. No. I didn't kill Karen. Oh. Why did the lights go red? Uh-oh.
I don't know what it is or where it came from.
Congratulations, Jay Walter, on landing on the 6987. Who killed Karen? Now playing on Netflix. Strange. Let's debug that. Did it not play before either? Okay. Nice background combo. Thank you.
May we have your attention, please? The owner of the vehicle with the license plate 69420 SQL must move their vehicle immediately or it will be towed. Thank you.
Parasite on his arm. Assimilating his flesh into it.
Interesting. That's very strange. Where's the TTS thing? Oh! I know why. I know why, chat. I know why. I opened the production version of Atom, not the beta. So yeah, that's the reason for stuff not working. Yeah, thank you, Rugmat. That was definitely the reason. Because, yeah, I'm very sorry for people who redeemed Karen. I know there's two. There's two Karen redeems. Or one. They share the same wall, but not the same IP. I'm wondering how Netflix is going to treat my two TVs with two different public IPs. Hydrate or I will speak to the manager. Yeah, exactly. So Stony did this one. Let's just test that out. Why can't I... What the... Twitch won't let me chat. In my own chat. What is this nonsense? This actual nonsense. I'm logged in. What is this nonsense, Twitch?
Hydrate or I will speak to the manager.
Yeah, two Karens there, Stony. No cooldown.
There's a new type of broom out. It's sweeping the nation.
That must be a huge broom, though. Like, honestly, how big is that broom? How big is that broom if it's sweeping the nation? I mean, Switzerland's a pretty big country. It's not the biggest country, but if there's a broom that's like sweeping the nation. Anyway, by the way, Atom had a very huge release. There's now, Atom has a free OBS plugin that adds a vertical canvas to OBS, which is just mind-blowing. And not only that, you can also stream with the vertical plugin to another platform like Instagram or YouTube at the same time. The thing is that Twitch forbids simulcasting or simultaneous streaming to other platforms like YouTube or Facebook at the same time, but doesn't forbid platforms like Instagram Live or TikTok. But we all know my opinion about TikTok, so what I was thinking is I would probably use it to make shorts. So what I would do, chat, is have you use the !shorts command, and whenever you see something cool happen in chat, whenever you see something funny happen on the stream, anyone in the stream, let's say VIPs and above, so VIPs or yeah, basically just VIPs. There's no mods. Anyone who's VIP could use !shorts or short, and it would automatically use their backtrack feature to get the last, I don't know, 120 seconds or whatever. And that would save that as a clip for me on my computer, and then I could upload it as a YouTube short. And we could use the YouTube channel for storing more shorts for funny things, because Twitch clips are okay, but they don't have any discoverability, really. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about that, chat. Toilet background. Is that what you think of that idea, Ian? Am I meant to like interpret from your background selection what you think about that idea? Or are you trying to influence me?
Garbage.
In some way. Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's not the most... It's not the smoothest software, but I only use it for the lights, and if I can... I'm just waiting for the release from Atom to include...
Garbage.
It hasn't happened yet! Someone please clip this. Someone please clip this. Wow, yeah, those drops were also super slow. Clip to dust. Yes, I had a bell rant. Oh my god. That is exactly what I had. I had a rant about bells in Switzerland. Ah, Ski Man. That's super cool. I love Ski Man. And Ski Man Jr. is also cool. So yeah, what are we doing today, chat? We're not doing Data Cafe. Why not? Because it is the first stream of February 2023.
Garbage.
And this is a great chance.
I don't know. Did my last line did my last line come through when I said, "Oh my gosh, I hope I didn't just crash OBS." Did that one actually come through? Here we go. We got Hulk. Green. We got Hulk.
Green finite. After crashing OBS, I think that was. So yeah, first stream of February 2023, and what better time to make use of all of the data that we've been collecting since early last year.
I put my faith in data, information.
For those of you
Ones and zeros never lie.
who don't know, I have a little side project that I have, for the moment, frozen a little bit, called Jin. Thank you, Rugman. You've totally preempted that. Just in Numbers is a way for us to have real-time analytics about what's happening on stream. I haven't been able to develop it to the point where I want it to be yet. I'm not working on it right now. I'll probably pick up work on it again. I don't have the ad. If someone wants to get the clip and play the clip, we can play the clip. But I don't have an ad right now. I'm doing something for the ad thing, Rugman, so don't worry. We will have an ad again. We will have an ad again at some point. There will be ads on this channel. I mean, besides Twitch's ads. I'll run my own ads on my own channel. But basically, Jin has been allowing us to collect data about this channel since last year. Since early last year, I have been collecting information about pretty much everything that happens on this channel. Channel points, raids, who's connected to chat, follows, all that stuff. Subscriptions. Not your jokes, Yost. Those are not worthy of data collection. So we haven't been collecting your jokes. I have not been collecting your messages. I think that's a very important point to be said. I have not been collecting your messages, chat, because I don't feel like that's appropriate to do, seeing as I have literally no use case for it. So I haven't been collecting your chat messages. Well-known SQL streamer is mean on stream. Details at 11. Is that newsworthy? That's the question. Yeah, so I've been collecting all this data, and basically it's sitting in a database in the cloud. And I haven't really done anything with it. We've done some streams where we did a bit of analysis. Seke! Sorry, I clicked the scene then. I didn't mean to click the scene. Seke! Good to see you. Welcome in. Denny and TG. Good to see you. And welcome to the channel. Seke, how was your first stream after a very long absence from Twitch? It's not your first time here, which is cool. That's actually pretty awesome. A lot of people probably know each other here. Seke also, thank you for the follow, TG. Seke is a design aficionado. Seke, how would you refer to yourself? What would you call yourself? You know? Oh, Denny, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I think of Seke in the same breath as AOA. Like for me, these individuals are experts at design. Technical designer, exactly. Oh, Squirtle. It was Squirtle. These individuals are really, they just totally understand. Is that an AFK clip? That's an AFK clip. These types of people like Seke, they understand how to design experiences. We're not just talking about interfaces. Yeah, like this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, basically, if you want to know more about design, I heard that Seke, you're going to be doing a lot more streaming. Did that even work? I can't type in my own chat. What is this garbage? What a weird thing. Twitch needs to stop that from happening. Clip hygiene! Sorry, also this ganja beat is very distracting. Yeah, so welcome everyone to the stream. My name's Maddie. I'm a data person. I actually have started floating the title decision engineer around to see if people like that, to see if that makes sense to people. When people ask what I do, I help people make better decisions using data. So I've been calling myself a decision engineer, which is probably, it's not so bad actually. Decisioneer. Full stack analyst. Full stake analyst is also kind of like, that's like, how much are you willing to stake on this? It's like, all in.
Why? That. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Oh, this is a banger. White Panther made that into a clip, which was pretty funny. Go full George Bush, the decisionator. Data monkey.
I'll just read the chat.
Full stack decisioneer.
I'll just read the chat and wrap it up. I'm a rep.
Full stake analysis. Yeah. I look forward to doing more full stake analysis. Yeah, so basically on stream we try and guess which Pokemon it's going to be. We also cover a lot of data topics. I code a little bit. Today I'm actually going to be crowning the 2022 Community Champion based on all the data I've been collecting about my stream since last year. Granted, the beginning of the year I didn't collect data for a few months. But using all the data we have from 2022 about raids and channel points and presence in chat and all that good stuff, not chat messages, to be very clear. I'm not capturing any chat messages. We're going to be able to crown a champion of the community.
Garbage.
We all know Steffi wins for garbage timing. So here's the thing, is that garbage is a chat command and not a channel point redemption. Therefore, we do not have data about it. Most use meme, so we won't actually be able to know that because we don't have any logs about chat. I don't collect the chat messages. But yeah, if you like some programming, if you like memes, if you like data related stuff, then this is the place for you.
What's that smell? Failure.
Thank you for my terrible introduction. I'm not very good at... As you can tell, this stream is basically about me fighting chat for control and losing most of the time. You can track the use of the command name. How would I do that, Stony?
Garbage.
How would I do that? See, Memebox does have logs, I think. I think Memebox does have logs, but I don't know how far back they go. That's the thing. Drop everything and just count the command. I don't log the chat messages at all. So you'd have to
Run bar to town.
we yeah, so I don't have the data anywhere about chat messages. And I don't plan on capturing them either. No table named everything. No, indeed. So yeah, let's get into it, chat. Before we hit Twitch's amazing ad limit again in 10 minutes for pre-rolls. I'm glad that they're going to be changing that. They're going to be changing it Why am I streaming from the bathroom? You tell me, chat. Who decided to put a bathroom picture? I think it was Ian who decided to put a bathroom picture. Also, what is this? What is this, chat? Can someone tell me what that is? What is this? What do we think this is? I do care about privacy. Of course. I mean, I know. A decorative fish. Maybe. I can also just hide it by being in front of it. A blue whale. Can I be on the toilet? Not quite.
I'd have to move myself to the toilet. But here we are, protecting my identity. It's Docker. It's always Docker. Oh, I see, it's a nautical theme. Wow, did someone just... What kind of backgrounds, chat, are you going for? Anyway. The point is...
Am I using Snapcam? I am, Seke. I am using Snapcam. I did the thing where I blocked Snapcam from the internet. So, yeah, I can't get any new filters, but I can continue using the ones I was using until now. So if you missed out on... Oh yeah, they shut it down, but I can still continue to use it. If you didn't catch today's meme of the day, here's a link to it for you in chat. Meme of the day is a tradition on this channel. We like to make memes. Today's meme is very much about Twitch notifications. Oh yeah. Did you clean up your garbage clips, Seke? That's wonderful. Can we do another SO clip for Seke? Maybe we'll get a better clip this time. So let's get into the stuff.
I don't know. Again, I think it's annoying when people are needy, when like your friends are needy, and it's like, dude, you left me on red? Yeah, dude, who gives a shit? You can leave me on red. I don't give a shit. If you see my message but you're doing something with your life, please continue. 99% of the time, my message can wait.
Hot take. Spicy.
And expect the same of me. I'm not gonna...
Honestly, facts.
Yeah, look at my new tattoo.
Oh wow, guns.
And it's like really, really cool. Oh, I was flexing. Oops.
Nice.
Good thing Nino's not.
Why is this a clip?
Creamed all over me.
Ask your community, Seke.
I take that back.
Like, ask my community why stuff is a clip. You know?
Or
in a bit. BBIB. BBIB. You're so glad you didn't hear that, chat. Clearly you didn't clean up all the garbage yet. Sort clips by number of views. Remove everything with 1 or 2 views. If you have that many clips, that's the easiest way to do it. Don't flex, you don't have that. No, I don't. I just have standard... I have standard arms. Like very standard shoulders, actually. Clips bring out the context. 80 colors. Beautiful colors. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Select clips from streamers right join videos where video source equals viewer and duration less than 30,000. That's pretty much what clips do. So chat, this is how it's gonna work. We are using, actually I can keep this open. We are using the count canvas today again because I have all of my data already connected there. And it seems like the easiest way to sort of come up with rules. No, I did not, Sociable Steve. Also, welcome to the stream, Sociable Steve. I did not enjoy the right join. At all. 0. So, this seems like the easiest way to do this. So let me show you a little bit what's here. So Jin, just in numbers, is based off of tau. If you've never heard of tau before, that's fine, because it's a very little known thing. But tau is an amazing piece of software. It was written in order to give you access to all of Twitch's APIs in one endpoint. So you basically set up tau, and then you get all the data through one pipe, and you can just pipe that one pipe into your whatever you want to use. Thank you, Steve, for gifting a sub to that particular Twitch user. Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate it. So we have thank you, Steve, for gifting a sub to Right Join is the best join. I hope you're happy. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support.
Hey Matty, you know what sucks about now having enough channel points to finish a joke?
No, but did you make a typo, Karen? Did you meant to say not having enough channel points? In all seriousness, what's the difference between left and right join? The ability to comprehend. Oh, Blue. Let me show you the difference. Okay. Let's say we have a database. We have a database here. No, actually, I can do this without a database here. Let's say we have some data here. Dev Panda, thank you very much for resubscribing for 3 months. Left ID left, right is right. Inner and outer are fun. Let me show you. Okay. Okay. Let's assume I have 2 tables of data. One is ID, and then let's make this Ruckmat as user. Okay. So if I have a table, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to put quotes here. So if I have a table of data, I'm talking to an ORM guy. Yeah. Well, you have a table of data. Font's a bit small. Yeah, let's go in more. So you have a table of data like this, and then you have another one. We're gonna call this R-right. Okay. One is ID, and then let's call this, I don't know, Maddie as a user. Okay. Now let's imagine I wanted to bring these two together. Let's imagine I wanted to do that. Then what I would do is I would create a join between these two. I would join these two tables together. I would say select star from L_left R_right. Now what this does, this is what's called a natural join. This will naturally select both values from both tables and try to figure out what to join on its own. Hello, Aiden. Welcome back to the stream. I'm ignoring the clip. But what you can do is you can say explicitly what you want. So you can say from L left, and then you can specify what type of join. So you can specify the type of join by saying, for example, inner join. inner join r right on r right dot id equals l left dot id. And what we're basically saying is, okay, these two IDs match, so give me which one. Now, you'll see that in an inner join, whichever key you specify as the second one will overwrite the first one. Post it every stream so I don't forget. Incio Man, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Now, if I specify a left join, okay, so we have our column on the left, and then we add our table on the right, you can see that this value is overriding this one again, still. Because the columns are named the same. You would expect it to return 4 columns, not 2. That's very interesting. If we change this to a right join, it doesn't change because this is like the order of operations in the way that it's executing. In order to avoid this problem, okay, in order to avoid this problem, you have to basically tell it that you don't want to have you want to have both values, which would be a full join. Wow, that didn't work. That's very strange. That is very unusual. That is extremely weird. That doesn't make any sense at all. There's something fishy going on here. So we're not doing basic SQL lessons in Incio. Someone asked what the difference between left and right is. I will just make it a little bit easier to understand. This is basically what a join does. If you have a left join, then it will start from your left table and go to the right, and if you start from the other table with a right join, it will go from the right to the left. It just references which side it begins with. But that's the irony about a left and a right join, is if you have the same conditions for both, then it doesn't really matter which one you use. But of course, no one uses right joins, because logically in your head, you're starting from what you wrote in the from statement. So logically, you're going to continue in our left to right reading language, that is. Maybe people who read from right to left would use right joins more. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. That's very strange, though. I definitely have to look into if Count is doing some weird processing. I mean, it's just putting stuff into Postgres, so I don't know if that really changes anything. Anyway,
You have to wait a very long time to finish the joke.
Now I get it. It's a human logical thing. That's correct, Stony. Purely in terms of actually data processing, they are identical. However, right join is definitely inferior. So what data do we have? Obviously, all the data is piped through Tau. So we have a database in Tau called public, schema, sorry. A database called Tau, and then we have this Twitch event thing.
Garbage.
Where you have this entire table. Let me just show you. Okay. Gonna have some ads in a second, by the way. This entire table contains all the events that happen on my stream since I've been using Tau. Also, welcome in, Alan. It's good to see you. So this has quite a lot of information in it, except it's all rolled up into some columns, into this event data. But basically, you got stuff like here: channel follow, channel raid, when people redeem channel points, when people cheer, when people subscribe, all that stuff. Now we have ads running. I wonder if do ads come through on here? I wonder. I don't think so. I don't know, actually. Let's find out. Distinct event type. Wow. That's a lot of events. Okay. So we have channel ban, cheers, follow, hype trains, moderator ad, poll begin, poll end, poll progress, predictions, raids, subscribe, subscription end, subscription gift, subscription message, channel update, stream offline, stream online. Those are the Twitch events we have. Did you ever finish working out identifying which users came in with a raid? I thought about that a couple months ago when Twitch rolled out to some people a way to identify raid viewers in chat. Yes, Blue, I was not able to develop a reliable method for doing it. And that is why Twitch released that feature. Twitch releasing that feature gave me even more reason not to pursue that. So it didn't become lucrative anymore to try and figure that out in any way. So these are like Tau channel events. So we have this list of events that we can use from Tau. These are all the things that Tau gives us out of the box. From what I heard, Twitch's feature was unusable. People would still show up as arriving with a raid for days afterwards. Yeah, because it basically just uses the last raid. But if they come into the channel naturally, like on their own, because maybe they came in with a raid and they followed, but then they had to leave, and they came back to the stream the next time, they would still show up as having come from the raid because that was their first chat. So Twitch's logic there was a bit strange in a way. But yeah, so Tau gives us all of these data points, and now I can show you what data points I'm collecting with my solution, with just in numbers. So I have a Twitch chatters, Twitch raid raw, Twitch stream raw, Twitch users structure. Count.co looks cool. Does it help me learn SQL too? I've been enjoying playing with Postgres on Railway and using Prisma. Would love to learn more SQL. So Aiden, I actually just ran a campaign with Count where we did a 31-day tips and tricks campaign. Oh, actually, that's the wrong link. So signing up to the type form won't do anything anymore because we're not sending any more emails out. But let me send you the link to the canvas. So Aiden, if you are interested in learning more SQL, so this canvas has 31 tips in it. Some of them are very beginner, yes. Some of them are very beginner. Some of them are mid, and some of them are advanced. So yeah, you clean them up. Oh, nice. Okay, very nice. So I would suggest, Aiden, have a look at that. There's certainly some stuff in there. Certainly in the first week or so, I went through stuff that is very, very basic, like timestamps, for example. We covered all about dates and times. So that's one way to see that. It depends. If you haven't used any SQL before, it's not for you. If you haven't written a single line of SQL, it won't be the thing for you. But otherwise, yes. Otherwise, it's definitely for improving your level. But there's a lot of resources out there to learn SQL from scratch. There's a lot out there. I'm not gonna start putting out stuff to learn SQL from scratch because there's just so much available. Yeah, so I have information about Twitch chatters, which Tao doesn't give you. So for example, I have here this Twitch chatters, right? I have basically an array of chatters and then when they were inserted. So if we look at the min inserted at, we can see that the earliest chatters date I have is 7th of February. Haven't really written a lot. Where do you recommend a good starting point? I would check out on YouTube. There is a creator by the name of Alex the Analyst. Alex has now a series, Data Analyst Bootcamp. And as part of that series, there's quite a few SQL related stuff. But if you want to start from like pure scratch, that's a very good question. It's a very, very good question. I wouldn't really know where to go from zero to hero. Congratulations on landing, Aiden, but I see that Stony beat you out. I wouldn't really know where to go for like 0 to hero type information. So we can see that this is like our earliest date for chatters. So we don't have any chatters information before then. Now, chat, because we're going to be crowning a winner today, I would like your input. Because some of you spend a lot of time in this channel, some of you don't. This isn't about people who spend the most amount of time in the channel. I want everyone here to say what the criteria should be for the community award. And then we will analyze the data in light of that criteria. I'm not going to analyze the data first and then... yeah, I know it's small, Steffi, don't worry. I'm not going to analyze the data and then ask you to develop a condition after you've already seen who ranks in what position, because that's not fair. But you see that I've got, basically I've got Twitch chatters. Best timed mess up my stream. Jigglypuff didn't do it. Too bad you don't have a command count since your stream is all about derailing you. I mean, we have a lot of events here. I mean, we have like all the different channel point stuff. But yeah, commands I don't have. I don't have chat. I just have when people were present, were connected to chat, basically, using chatters. I have more information about the raids, but that's fine. I have that from Tao anyway. I have information about my stream. Let me just show you that. So I have information about my stream, which contains information about viewers. Stream raw here, like this. Yeah, so I have like here, I have like stream, and then I have the title of the stream and the ID of the stream and stuff like that, and then like the viewer count progression of each stream. So I can definitely develop my own. Pick the winner via dice roll. 8. Do you have a list of all these crazy commands? Yeah. Am I going to show it to you? No. Rugmat has comprised the list from what I know. Let me check when I started measuring the stream from. Oh, Exy's ready. 3rd of... Oh, wow, okay. The 3rd of March. Third of March. Okay, that's interesting to know. It's very interesting to know. So, yeah. That's very good to know. So here's the thing, chat. What criteria, because we can do this here too, and I'd like to do this with you together, because I think it's an important thing. What criteria do you feel would be important to include? So you make me write my own chatbot to collect all these commands? You can, if you want to. I believe Jay Walter has already done that. Jay Walter, 9213. Congratulations. 6363 is also very nice. It's a very good drop. I did say if someone gets 100 in the drop game, then I will reward them. Of course. I will reward them. Oh, by the way, I didn't win. I forgot to tell you, chat. I did not win the challenge. Oh, Stony, 98-14. Very close. Very close. I did not win the January Pomerol Partners Challenge for the Starbucks dataset. So this analysis that I did, which was Starbucks thing of like, can you identify the most nutritious items on the menu? Where we went, I defined what nutritious means. We started this together on stream, and then I finished it off on my own. And basically I went through and identified like what bad drinks are, what good drinks are, and looked at like what are the daily values that we need. what are the daily values that we need, like where did I write this? I wrote it here somewhere.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, SQLite. Did they share who the winner was? Yes, they did, Blue Squid. So this was my analysis. And yeah, my outcome of the analysis was that the Tazo full leaf red tea latte with vanilla rooibos flavor with soy milk was the best, was the most positive nutritious drink, but it had a very high amount of sugar. So I proposed on both the negative and positive aspects. Oh, Sassy! Hello, Sassy. Welcome to the channel. I proposed that you, looking at both the positive and negative, that actually an espresso doppio is actually, this is the wrong highlight, sorry. 1 second. Espresso doppio. That actually, espresso doppio is the most positively balanced drink on the Starbucks menu. So that was the outcome of my analysis. They did share who the winner was. Let me see if I can find that, 1 second. And I'll share with you the post. J. Walter bot 90. If a bot wins the drop, no one can claim that. Just FYI. It has to be your user. Oh, I found it. I found it. How you doing, Sassy? Good to see you in the stream. Did you come in with Seke? What's the highest score so far? Well, drop top is broken? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I've ever landed this many times in one stream. I think there's good chances today, to be honest. I think there's actually very good chances. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think there's very good chances today. All right, so... Oh no, that was the wrong one. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, drop top is definitely broken. I hate being behind the drop game. Copy link to post. So Blue, what do you think the winning entry looks like? That's the question. Because I can promise you that whatever you're thinking, it doesn't look like that. So yeah, you saw my analysis before. Here, so this was the prize money. If you're just joining or if you don't know, I participated in this challenge to analyze a Starbucks dataset last month, and the prize would have been $400 Amazon voucher with a couple of other things, and I would have split the money with chat. I would have done a $200 Amazon giveaway. Now, there is a competition every month. Will I do the February one? I don't know, maybe. It's about Bigfoot sightings. I realized when I saw the winners, and this isn't a dunk on the winners at all, I just realized that this challenge probably isn't for me. Based on what they're looking for, yeah, I don't think that I developed the right type of visualization for this. Basically, I went and answered the question that was asked, which is, what is the most nutritious beverage on the menu at Starbucks? And the winners basically just made something that looked pretty. And let me show you the winning entries, okay? Yeah, this is the winning entry for the challenge. And these are the runner-ups. So yeah, they're very small, but the thing is that none of them selected a winner. None of them actually selected a drink that's the most nutritious. They just made a dashboard where you can browse the data set. All of them are dashboards that are interactive where you can browse the data set, and there were a few that went into like more detail of like composition of the drinks and stuff. I had a feeling it was more about presenting the data to the customer to let the customer decide. Yeah, and it's my fault for thinking that a challenge like this would actually consider an entry like mine, because this takes you through, when it loads, this takes you through the entire journey of why this is the drink, of why this is the most nutritious. This isn't something that you slap onto a slide and show to upper management. And this is how I work. I never give people these anymore because they don't need this. They need the answer to their question. The question was, what is the most nutritious item on the menu? Or specifically, can you identify the most nutritious items on the menu? The answer is yes, we can. It's a yes or no question, which is a terrible research question, by the way. And I'm not dunking on the challenge because I didn't win. I already dunked on the challenge when it was given, saying that the formulation was terrible. So yeah. What's your new description for yourself? I don't follow, Blue. I don't follow your question. Decision engineer. Yeah, I help people make smarter decisions using data. That's what I've been trialing a little bit. Like here, right? I grouped all the drinks into categories. I deduplicated the entire data set. That's different than making the decision for them. That's correct. That's correct. I help them make a decision. Using the information that's available to me, I help them make the decision. They're the business stakeholder. They always understand the business context more than I do. But I understand the data better than they do. Now, what you're asking for here is someone to take a decision or an interpretation based off of a Starbucks menu, which, okay, I can do that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Bye, Exy. You're not the worst chatter. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I deduplicated all the Starbucks data. Why did I do that? Because there were so many different entries that I wanted to group them by category. Yeah, there was... I'm sorry, Exy. There was no sound effect. I messed up. I moved the file. And I forgot to replace it. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But anyway, yeah, I shouldn't have expected them to select something like mine because, well, it's just... Sorry, it just goes over their head. Like, I just don't think... I don't think they wanted to have someone that thought about the challenge. I think they just wanted someone who can visualize the data. And to be honest, most of the people participating in the challenge probably aren't senior, and they can probably use the money more than I can. So I don't really care that I lost, or didn't win, rather. I don't think I lost. I think it was interesting to do. I had fun making the thing. But next time, if I were to do this again, if I were to make another canvas, it's going to be one vertical A4 sized frame with the outcome of my analysis in it, in pretty charts. Next time you want interaction and visuals, hit me up. Maybe we could work together. Oh, thank you, Aiden. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it again in February. I have enough things planned this month, but maybe March or April, one of the challenges in the future. Who knows? Anyway, so Chad, I'm curious to hear from you. Based on all of the things that you know exist in Twitch, okay? Based on all the things that you know exist in a Twitch stream. I'll leave the events thing up here too. Basically, okay, obviously we're not going to use bans to determine who's the most valuable community member or the community champion. And I don't want to say like the winner of this thing isn't like the most amazing community member or something like that. Top 2 of all datasets and give a point for each place. Okay, but how do you rank? Here's the thing. So where do you start from, right? How do you rank them? Channel points, for example. Let's start with channel points, okay? Channel points have 2 data points, right? There's frequency, but there's also cost. Because some channel points are expensive. So do we consider the cost of the channel point? Do we weight that in some way? All gifters with the amounts. Most memes. Yeah, we're not using any chat messages. I'm not using anything from chat. Total points spent. Yeah, so that could be a channel points dimension. What other aspects do we want to consider? What about, okay, cheers? So this is like bit cheers, right? So we can look at the amount of the bit cheer. What else can we look at? We can look at, okay, you were mentioning sub, right? Subscription. So we could look at retention. So how long they've been a subscriber for. We could look at tier in theory as well. And we could also look at I'll put this in a separate category. I'm going to look at gifted subscription. So we can basically look at here Subscription! Thank you, Blue Squid, for your subscription! Very kind. Very appreciated. We can look at the amount, tier, and frequency. So we like how... I think that tier is unfair. Which tier? What are you talking about, Stony? What's unfair? We haven't done anything yet. Nothing's unfair. Zeka, you take care. Yeah, I mean, you had to raid, so you probably had to leave. Thanks for stopping by. No, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community around.
Base engineers, carpenters, and FIFA have in common. They all fix tables.
That's a good one. I'm gonna make these red. Gifted subscription for subs. Oh, you think the tier property on the subscription is unfair? But why is it unfair? Because it relies on financial incentive, right? But that's the thing. This might not be weighted very high in the end, but we could still figure out who has been subscribed the longest with the highest tier. That's still something we could do. What else is in there? Okay, what about hype trains? We could look at basically people who were in the hype train, because I think you can... Subs is a real life monetary thing and not everyone is able to afford more than a tier 1. That's true. So we'll put a little star next to this. I'll also put a star next to this gifted one. Cheers subs and gifts are all financial. Yeah, exactly. These are all financial. That's why I put them in red, actually. Because I just wanted to be clear that these are financial and I'm not asking for that at all. I don't expect anyone to do that. So, yeah. But it could be interesting. Okay, hype train is all tied to financials. We could look at raid. So we could look at size of the raid and frequency. So basically, how many times did someone raid us, right? With how many viewers. That's not monetary. Of course, you need to be a streamer for that. So that's a little bit of a different category. We don't know, Stony, we don't know who came in from a raid, unfortunately. It's not something we can figure out. So it's basically just about the person doing the raid, about the streamer, the other streamer, who's then in my stream taking the place of a viewer, obviously. What have we got? Okay, we got prediction. I don't think you... I don't think we get information about who is in the prediction. I think we just get information about the prediction. Same with poll. Oh, follow. Follow. We can look at age, basically follow age, right? That we can look at. That's not financial. What else can we look at? I think that's basically it, right, Chad? I don't think there's anything else. You win. You raided in like a week after you started tracking and stayed ever since. Is that really true, Blue? Do you remember who you raided in from? Do you remember who that was? Okay, so there's channel updates, stream on and offline, which we don't care about. Channel follow, cheer. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I think that's it. Does Twitch seriously give you my age? No! Follow age. Time since first. Time since follow. Yeah, sympathy. Now there's someone I haven't seen stream in a while, Blue. I thought about sympathy the other day. Yeah, the follow age command is disabled because it's not important. Ah, Loka, hi, by the way. Watch time, yes. So presence in chat is the last thing that we can also get. Basically, we can have chat. We can call it presence. I'm gonna call it presence, but like I'll call it presence, but it's just connected to chat, right? Stream coverage percentage. Sympathy, yeah, no problem. Yeah, okay, I think that covers it. That pretty much covers it. Okay, so it's time for an ad, which means it's time for a short break. I am going to replenish my vocal cords, and you all are going to watch clips of me, because everyone seems to be wanting clips today. So you watch clips, and we'll be back in a few momentos. If someone does hit 100 in the drop game, be sure to spam chat that I know, so we can go back to it. No bunnies. Just clips. Bye-bye. Hands up here, okay? I'm not doing anything. Ooh, 12. With the dice on my face, too. So there you go, that's the delay. Basically instant. It's standard, like, standard broadcast delay kind of thing, right? Like, I saw it come in and it landed right in my hands, yeah, kind of. It's like... Oh no, I clicked it! Ah! No!
Hello, and welcome to my stream.
They have no idea how to read any numbers. Then you're in luck, because today we have the solution for you.
Just the numbers is the best. Oh no, you did not! Oh no! No! No!
Bulbasaur. Is she British? American. Look.
Bulbasaur.
See? Bulbasaur.
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 Go slower.
Bulbasaur.
This is so weird. Why is this so... There is an issue. How loud is this? Hello? Oh wait, don't clip that. That is what this scene is all about being in the classroom. As you may notice, the clock on top is actually my local time. Hold on a second. I have to fix this differently.
Hello? Hold on, I'll get him. Matty, it's for you.
Thank you, Karen. Hello? Yes? Mm-hmm. Hold on one sec, I need to mute the music. Yes? Oh, wow. XCG got a 20 on the D20 roll? That's very impressive, Karen. Thank you for telling me. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, bye. Love you too, bye. Hi, chat. I hope you had a wonderful break. Did anyone hit 100 in the drop game? Probably not. What do you mean cheating you out of the game, Stony? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, Aiden, we collided. I may push you again, though. Oh, look! I think I might have pushed you into the drop. The game is broken on intermission screen. Oh, really? What did it do? That's strange. That's very strange. Anyway, so we've come up with all the things that we can track. Okay. So we have all the things that we can track. Let me just sort this out for a second. So we have the things that we want. It removed everyone and did not allow me to drop back in. Huh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to look at that. Also, this canvas is a bit bright for my taste. I think we're gonna turn this down a bit to something a bit more less bright. So, what is next, you ask? Well, based on those conditions, that we specified, based on these things that we came up with, chat, we can now develop for each of those things a leaderboard. And then at the end, we can merge all of them together and give it some points and then see who comes out on top. That sounds pretty easy to do, right? So let's get started. Chat is the most complicated one. So let's leave the chat to the end, the chat presence. Or should we do it first? That's a good question. What do you prefer, chat? Do you think we should do the most complicated one first or leave it to the end when I have less energy? Maybe it would be worth doing chat first? Maybe? You're a senior data engineer, so it should be a piece of cake. Do the complicated one first. Yeah, probably. Probably makes most sense, because we also want to count stuff like raids. We also want to know like how many streams I've had and stuff like that. So Flyboy, if you're here, Flyboy, are you still around? Because Flyboy, we could run a prediction for you to see how many streams people have think I've done. It's a very good question, actually. So we have, does Tao give us information about my stream? I don't think so. Let's see what Tao gives us. I've done a few things already as preparation, by the way, chat. So we don't have to do everything from scratch. Stream start and stop. Yeah. But I think it was broken at one point. Stream online, stream offline. I don't know how reliable that is compared to what I was measuring. Although I guess we just have to assume that's the truth, right? I guess. But let's assume we went to here from Twitch stream.
Garbage.
Garbage in, garbage out. Max inserted at. When was it last updated? Because I actually don't know if I keep this up to date. Oh, 3rd of February. 9:48 UTC. Oh, wow. Okay, that's literally now. Okay, so this was just updated. So this is fine. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it's actually very up to date. Pretty up to date. So if we just do, what do I have in here? I don't remember. What's in there? Twitch stream raw, inserted at stream ID. Okay, so if we just do count distinct stream ID, we will get the number of streams that I've ever had. Now, of course, by the way, I'm going to start doing everything in lowercase today. It's an experiment. I would love for everyone to guess. So what we're going to do is I'm going to execute this function. I'm going to count how many there are. This accounts for the fact... Interesting. This accounts for the fact that sometimes streams die and you have to restart them and you get a new stream ID. Just be aware of that. That's happened a couple times. And also be aware that this has only begun measuring... 1 second. The earliest date when I started counting was the 4th of April last year. Okay? 4th of April 2022. So now we're going to run a prediction. How do I do that? Prediction. Prediction. Okay. Start prediction. How many... Oh my gosh, I can barely see this. This is bad. 1 second. I can't see that there, chat. Oh, I have it here. Manage poll. Manage prediction. Start prediction. How many streams, including today? Well, I don't have to write that. You will be able to predict. Don't worry. How many streams have I counted in Jin since... I can't write anything more. Okay, it's since April 4th, 2022. Outcome 1, I will write 3 numbers. Okay. I will write 3 numbers.
Everything will be gone and this place will be forgotten.
3 numbers? How many numbers should we have, chat? How about 3 numbers? 2 minutes. Okay. No, there's different dates for when I activated which endpoints. Okay, so there is a prediction live in chat. Put in with channel points if you want. You don't need to, but you can. You can predict how many streams I have counted in the database. And in the meantime, I will zoom in on this. It could technically be a poll, but yeah. You can't bet any points. Oh, really, Stony? Is that because of where you live? I think so, right? So chat, if you're listening, can I wake up chat? Yo! Chat! It's gambling in the Netherlands, yeah, okay. Since 4th of April last year, how many streams have I recorded in just in numbers? My software. My data logging thing. That is the question. We have votes for
117 and 91, but no votes for 66 yet. Trying to protect me here, Stony. So you can collect points and you can use points, but you can't spend them in a prediction because that's considered gambling. Time ran out. It's over. 3, 2, 1.
Rugmat voted for 66. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show me that. It shows 0%. Interesting. Well, here's the result. The answer is 66. $66 streams since last April. So we have to determine a winner for the prediction. Manage prediction, choose outcome, 66, complete prediction. Wow. Rugmat, how many points did you just get now? Wait, someone just used a lot of points. Wow! 17,800 channel points. Holy crap! That's so dangerous. That is so dangerous in Rugmat's hands. Wow. GG's. GG. Yeah, so anyway. Goodbye stream. I don't know, actually. Does Rugmat have enough to end the stream? Maybe. 40 weeks and 2 streams a week couldn't have been more than 80. Interesting logic. Interesting. Interesting logic. I suppose that logic checks out. So, why is your highlight message 1,000,000 points? Because literally everyone's message is the same value to me. So you didn't. There's no point in trying to pay to have me read your message, but if you have 1,000,000 points, then if you want to spend it on that message, you can totally do that. Not 3 streams a week, just 2. But speaking of streams, hello, Clarkio. Hello, 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 Clarkio. And welcome again. Clarkio, that's the second... I think that's the second time in a row that you've raided me on a Friday. I think. Is that possible? I think so. Let me check my data. I think so. And last time it was weird. Now you know what it does, don't you, Stony? Oh no, end stream is way more dramatic. End stream is way, way, way more dramatic. Yeah. No, Clarkio, welcome in. And last time, Clarkio, it was very strange because Clarkio, I think you had to like raid and run because you didn't write in chat afterwards. So I'll say thank you, and thank you so much for talking about very interesting topics on your stream today, like vasectomy. I thought that was very, very interesting. Really. Was super fascinating. So we've had... Yes, there's Clarkio. Look at that. Clarkio. Well, Matt, you know how to be professionally disruptive now. Yes, Rugmat knows how to be professionally disruptive. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, that's a very good question. I am Matty Two Shoes. I am a data person. And I basically, ultimately, I try to educate people in data analytics. It's a pretty difficult topic, and I try to make it a bit easier for people to understand data and work with data. And on Fridays, we typically host the Data Cafe, where I go through news and garbage and all kinds of stuff about what happened in the week in data and tech. Lots of like AI and machine learning stuff at the moment, obviously. But today I am analyzing the data that I've been collecting about Twitch, of my own Twitch stream, since over a year. And I'm using that data to crown the community champion. So together with chat, we've been coming up with all of the criteria, and we're just at the beginning of our journey today. So it's still very exciting to find out who's going to have the crown at the end. And there may or may not be a prize for that person. So if you'd like to know more about that, then stick around. And for everyone who was here, please do share the love by going to Clarkio and dropping a follow. Clarkio does lots of cool tech stuff, lots of great content on stream. Let's see if there's a good clip of Clarkio.
Value. Well, I guess at that point it will kind of create the memory space then for running, for that instance of the.
Look
of
how
my
smart
car
he
when
is.
you reference running at that point, right? Python's
Right,
gonna be
no,
like, hey,
no,
it wasn't explicitly defined when creating this, so we're just gonna fall back to the default ones when it gets referenced.
What
Reserve
is
that
this?
memory for it.
It's
And then
Microsoft
now we
Excel.
can update that.
That doesn't
one
look
for
like
the
Excel to
specific
me.
instance of my car, right?
Yeah,
I follow.
Yeah, that is totally correct.
Also, how did that meme get triggered? Oh, excellent landing.
Show me what you got.
Jay Walter, did you configure your bot to congratulate you when you land in the drop game?
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Oh boy.
That's actually hilarious. So as you can see, there's lots of memes and shenanigans here. Sometimes we don't get a lot of stuff done, but we try our best. We try our best. So check it out. Check it out. Clarkio, you have raided us with 13 raiders today, the 3rd of February. That makes the 8th raid that you have now raided us with, for a total inbound community size of 130 viewers that you've brought to this channel. Of course, some of them are duplicate, right? If people have been watching multiple streams, but that doesn't matter. And the last raid from you was on the 27th of January, which is literally last week. So I was correct that last week you raided. And then before that was on the 6th of January. Wow, Clarkio, you really raid me a lot. You're a very, very good raider. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. And as we are in Europe, when we cross the midnight threshold, it's currently just past 11 p.m. here. We sometimes look at the Wordle for the next day. I'm going for my 100th Wordle streak. So yeah, pressure's there. Anyway, let's see what we've got today. So this is what we've come up with so far: channel points, raid size and frequency, follows, chat, subscription, gifted subscription, and cheers. And these are monetary, so we're gonna weigh them a little bit differently than the other things, because we don't want to skew that in favor of people giving monetary things, because that's not fair. Because this isn't about selecting the richest person in chat. This is about selecting the community champion. So the first thing was, okay, I've had 66 streams, including today, which we have in the system. For each stream, for each stream, I have the start and end time. I have the yeah, so I have a stream ID, and then basically the min inserted at and the max inserted at for each stream ID. So if I do stream ID, and then I do min inserted at...
What's that smell? Failure.
So close to make it to 67. Sadly, I failed. Yeah. Would you have gotten enough points though, Stony? Because I think blue, the other people who voted, I don't think put in enough points for it to be... Well, okay, if you had voted 66, then maybe you would. Ah, no, but you can't win points either, can you? In gambling. This is start time started at UTC, and then we'll do max inserted at as ended at UTC. Oh, we need to group. I keep forgetting. Group by 1. Also, I'm writing all my SQL in lowercase today. Don't at me. It's an experiment. You voted 2,500 points. Oh, okay. Barely been here. You can't get points if you can't spend them. Fair. So these are the streams. So for example, this stream is still ongoing. Today. Right now. Don't forget the right joins, which don't count for anything. Exactly. So we're going to call this... We're going to call this streams. These are my streams. Okay, that's fine. Now what? What do I do next? We said we were going to do the chatters, right? We were going to do the chatters. So let's get the chatters out. Let's get the chatters out. Chatters. Select star from Twitch chatters. Chatters? What does this even look like? I don't know what this looks like. I don't remember what this looks like, so... Ah, yeah, okay. But what's the raw one then? Oh, there isn't one. Ah, yeah, I forgot to name it that way. True. True. Did Clarkio have to, like, raid and run, by the way? Is that why Clarkio didn't say anything? Can someone tell me that? Did Clarkio mention something before leaving? Alright, so... In terms of chatters... I need to split this array out. I could use unnest, probably. What's the array split? I've done this before. Postgres array unnest. Oh, there is an unnest. Yeah. Question is, how does it work? Twitch chatters. We can see the columns here too. It's called chatters. As... Oh, I'm writing everything lowercase. Ugh. Unnest chatters as T. Does that work? Unnest JSON B does not exist. Oh, it's JSON. Oops. JSON array elements, that's the one. I knew there was something. JSON array elements from chatters. I think that's the one. What? Function JSON array elements does not exist. Mm-hmm. JSON to record. Oh, I see. You have to Huh. That's strange. Did everyone miss the drop again? Interesting. Is there a difference between JSON and JSONB? Yes. Let me have chat GPT answer the difference for you. Verify I'm human. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. What is the difference between JSON and JSONB in Postgres single sentence? JSON stores data as text in a serialized format, while JSONB stores data as binary, allowing for more efficient querying, indexing, and storage, but with a larger storage overhead. That is the difference, and I could not have possibly explained that to you in one sentence that succinctly. And so it's time for an ad. While we're here, SQL function, Postgres function to unnest JSON be JSON as rows. Yeah, JSONB to record set. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, you can use JSONB array elements. One row per array element. I'd rather do it this way. Chatters. Twitch chatters dot chatters as username. From clause entry for table Twitch chatters. I think, okay, so we have to do Twitch chatters as, I don't know, T, and then do the alias here, probably. Also, Aiden, are you still around? Ah, has to be array of objects. One thing I forgot to mention earlier, Aiden, was that you could always use DataCamp to try and learn SQL. Because actually the beginner course on DataCamp is actually not bad. If you already kind of know a little bit about the syntax, that's maybe worth a shot. I know they have a lot of discounts and stuff. I even have a code, or I even have a thing.
I put my faith in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
Hello, Exceldro. Congratulations on the launch of your insanely awesome plugin that I do not have yet active because I'm still on OBS 28. I'm planning to yeet my entire computer and install everything from scratch again. Because a lot of things, we know, like, over the years, when you've built up, like, kind of like stuff on your computer and you're not really sure what's still there in the settings, like you've deinstalled stuff, but like just, yeah, cruft, just stuff, you know. Oh, Stony beat you on the drop game, Exceldro. Eesh, that's gotta hurt. But yeah, Atom, Exceldro works for Atom, which is the automation software that I use. And they had a very successful launch the past few days, I would say. Judging by the number of people in Discord and the number of messages. Oh, yeah. This is not an array of objects because... Let's try it this way. I think this is better. It's not an array of objects, it's just an array. Twitch chatters. How you doing, Exceldro? I can't even imagine what it's been like to have that kind of influx at once. That's kind of nuts to have that kind of replying to messages as we speak. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, also be sure to take a break. Really, you've all really deserved it. And I know everyone is probably like spamming you all right now with like tons of questions, but also like just definitely be wary of burnout for all of you. It's super important that you don't take too much on. Definitely not. So how does this work? Ah, this works very well. We were just talking about burnout earlier. Oh, really, Seke? Also, you said you were leaving. What is this app that looks like Figma? This is not Figma. This is actually an app called Count. You can draw a little bit. Not as flexible as Figma currently. But yeah, you can execute SQL in the same place that you can make drawings and post-its. And if you're design-minded, it's definitely a great place to... it's a great place to collaborate on things. Yeah, this is really something, Seke. I'm a huge fan of it. You left and returned. So yeah, so we have chatters. What we wanted to work out was... so here's the question. If you have chatters, we could compute presence by looking at when they are in chat. So for example, let's take Seke as an example. I think Seke is a good example because Seke also left the stream for a bit. So we'll call this with base. And I technically don't need to do this. I could actually have this as a separate cell, but I just prefer to do it here in the same logic place. I have not heard of Codex. I have not. Where... What's, hold on. Don't remember the column names, chat. Where chatters equals... here, let's rename them. Chatters as username. inserted at. Where chat username equals seke design. It's a tool kind of like this for React. Yeah, that's kind of ambiguous. Hold on. Maybe this is more work than it's worth. No! I deleted it. Luckily, I have an undo button. For React. Okay, I'm leaving this out. Because it's, yeah, that's annoying me. We're just gonna stick with chatters. Chatters is ambiguous. What? Why? Why is that ambiguous? I don't get it. We need to find a way to alias this. Because it's quoted. Kind of. Oh, Ian, you landed too. 56. Column challenge. Yeah, so it's ambiguous because there's also a chatters. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. JSON B array elements. Hold on. Second example using an alias. Ah, right. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, so basically what we need to do is this. So you have basically X chatters and then chatters as username. This is a special notation. This is basically JSON shorthand. So if I do chatters and then I do inserted at as inserted at UTC. Voila. Null. Yeah, it's because you have to check the JSON syntax, but basically you have to check that it doesn't go to the wrong column. Hi, Natas. Good to see you. How are you? I forget the JSON syntax. But basically X chatters and X inserted at? That might already be enough. X inserted at doesn't exist. Oh, wait. Because that's coming from the Twitch chatters table. Oh, yeah. Right, because there's only one row. There's only one row for each array. Ah, of course. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that in this table, so in Twitch chatters, let me show you. In this table, this is a JSON B object, and this is an inserted at, but there's only one of these. I don't need to unnest this. I forgot about that. So yeah, blue squid, that's called a JSON notation. JSON notation in SQL. I don't think this is helpful. No. Using arrows and shit. Here you go. You can access specific keys. Whoa, what? Aw, the bot died. But yeah, you can access specific keys within JSON. That and JSONB as a Postgres specific thing. No. I think that's pretty widely supported, to be honest. Accessing SQL JSON key notation across different RDBMS. So Postgres, you can use those funny key things, but I think you can do them. Oh, okay, so MySQL's, for example, JSON extract. It depends on if the DBMS is a Postgres derivative. Like, for example, BigQuery is very similar. So here's 4 different ones, right? So this one, for example, this is in Postgres. This is in MySQL. You use JSON extract with data and key. In SQL Server and Oracle, you use JSON value. And yeah, I've never used an ORM before, but I think that's part of the advantage of an ORM like Prisma that allows you to abstract that so you don't have that problem every time. So now we have the condition, and now I can actually do one thing: btrim username. I want to get rid of the single quote, the quotes around the username. Where username equals seke design. Oh, btrim. Ooh, it's, oh, I see. It's not a, Okay. We're gonna cast this to a string. Let's try it up here. No results. Yeah, we should do it up here. It's gonna be easier. Like that. I want to take the quotes off each side. There we go. Much better. So, seke, this is when you've been here in chat. So you see, for example, now I could get when seke has been here. But the thing is, and we had this problem the last time we did this exercise, if I just compute the min max, it will compute like some crazy amount of time, and it won't correctly do it based on the streams. So actually what a cool thing to do would be is to take seke and cross join it with this one, with the streams, to work out, was seke in the whole stream or not? That's actually a pretty cool way to do this. It's not a bad idea. Let's see if we can do that. I need more space. That's the nice thing about the canvas. You can just move stuff around. Okay, so let's say... This is also research. So let's say we want to figure out... I'm just moving stuff out of the way, chat. The stream data is only available from the 7th of March. So we're going to restrict that. So we're going to say this is like the this is the main table. So let's make another cell. Let's make another cell. Let's call this stream chatters. Now if we do select star from, now you can use this alias from up here, streams. We're gonna call this S, and then we're gonna left join, or no, we want to cross join. I want to cross join. I want to do this. Hi Jim, yes, you got a gift sub from Maddles today, and welcome to the stream again, Jim. Good to have you. Chatters. Chatters as C. What is going to happen? Ian rolled a 12. Very respectable. So now we have for each stream ID a inserted at with a username. Is that correct? Yes. So now we have a gigantic table just for Seke where all the design is really great. Yeah, it's really smart. The landing page is really great. I'm glad you like it. I'm quite a fan of their design, like, I don't know what you call that, aesthetic, or like the theme that they've gone for. It's really nice in my opinion. It's quite cool. Yeah. I actually made something in Figma today. I made a camera mask, Seke, for my keyboard camera. Look. I did like this. See? See it has like a little comment bar shape? I made that in Figma. I'm pretty proud of that. I think it's pretty cool. Now that I know that I can make them in Figma, I'll probably be making them for all of my camera related assets, to be honest. Because I think it's smart to do it. It's so easy to do. Just make a frame that's 1920 by 1080, make it black, and then put the shape that you want inside. White. Done. Super easy. Okay, so we have now a table where for each stream, we have the started at and ended at, and basically when the data was inserted. Is this the best format? I'm cold, I'm tired, I will resume from my little bird's nest. Okay, Stony. Chirp, chirp, away! Okay, so what if I do a join, but I make it with a condition? That could be weird. I know, Stony. Dajebar? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Chatters as C on C dot inserted at UTC is less than or equal to ended at UTC. This could be interesting to do. I wonder if that works. Unexpected identifier. Oh, I didn't write join. Figma is handy. Adds to the figments of your imagination. Oh dear. We could make two conditions. So on... Could do both conditions, actually. C inserted at is greater than or equal to started at UTC, and C dot inserted at is less than or equal than yes, and if you have questions, you can always ask. Ah, see here, this is correct now. This is correct. So for example, let me make this a bit bigger. You can see, for example, chat, this stream, 460-168-51116, which was on September 2nd last year, Seke didn't show up, so it's null. But on this stream, 5th of September, Seke was there. And you can see how long Seke was there for within that stream. Oh, that's so good. Why didn't I do this last time? That's super good. So now we can start to compute something like stream ID started at, we want to keep that in there. We want to keep the ended at in there. And then we're going to want to have username. I think it's very hard to know. It's very hard to interpret if someone left during the stream. Basically, we know that the distance between each row should always be 2 minutes. Because that's the interval that we're writing into the data. You're spying on us. Were we there or not really? See, the thing is, for example, here, like, here there's like 9:55, 9:55, 9:56, 9:57, 23:32. Oh, I didn't sort this column, did I? But basically, we could figure out if Seke left during the stream or not. Like, if that's something we wanted to do. But also, we could just have a flag of saying, was that person there during that stream at least once? Because I don't want to put like a pressure on someone to stay for the entire stream. I think that's fair, because not everyone can commit to that. But that could be a nice little thing. So if we do like this, if we say username, let me think about this. Distinct. What if we're on for about 20 minutes and then come back? You just answered. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I don't care, basically. Like here, for example, Seke was here for that stream. I don't care if you were there for 2 seconds or 20 minutes. I don't care. Seke was here for this stream.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
Wow, those landings are so low as well, Jay Walter. So congratulating yourself on that landing feels a bit cheap to me. Stony, are you cozied up in bed now? So what I would like to do is place a 1 if you are in that stream. So what we could do, how would we do that? How would we convert the username to a 1? I think case when username is not null, then 1, else 0. And then we do username. And as is present. Basically. Right? So now I have a thing where if I go here, Seke has a 1 for this stream. So if I were to include another user in my analysis, let's say username in. Who else do we want to look at? Let's look at Stony. Stony Eagle. Let's look at Jay Walter. Okay. So we'll take 3 users into the analysis now. Technically, this should still work. Oh, nice. Look at that. So we have stream ID. Now you can see which streams, who is appearing in which stream at least once during that stream. Like I said, I don't care if you are only there for 20 seconds. It doesn't matter. That's cool. It works. So for example, you have a stream where all 3 of you were there. The 5th of September. All 3 of you were in that stream. Which is kind of cool. Okay. So that works. Then what do we do from that? Well, what we do from that is we compute and say with base. Sorry, it's a bit small, I know. 5th of September was a great stream. What stream was that, by the way? 5th of September. What was that? 5th of September. Where inserted at like 2022-09-05. Can't use like conditions on timestamps. AI decides what I do today. Oh, sorry, ads. Sorry, I forgot to mention. The one with JavaScript. Hit and miss for me when I catch your streams. Yeah, that's okay, Jim. There's no problem there. No problem at all. Okay, so we have a thing for each stream ID. We know who was present. So we know how many streams there were. Because if we do count distinct stream ID as total streams, and then we do username, we can just flip this to like that. Ian, you okay there? Trying to burn your points, Ian. How are you doing, Ian? How's the doggo? It's I remember you have a dachshund, right? Isn't that right? That's you, right, Ian? You often talked about taking the dog for a walk, I think. So if we do... You got timed out for the last stream you were... See, the thing is, throwing paper balls is desired. Now, if there are some streamers out there who don't want interactions, then, you know, that's on them. Cat. I'm doing well. I did have a dachshund. I had to put her down in October. Oh, Ian. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Ian. Losing a pet is always really hard. Really hard. She was 15. Oh, wow. That's very old. It's very old for a dachs. Yeah. Is the Twitch app giving you the data and you present it in various ways? No, so I am collecting the data myself with the help of Tao, the Jim. And then basically I have access to it because I'm running it in my own database. Man, if Twitch would give you this, poof, most people wouldn't know what to do with it, to be honest. Most people would have no idea what to do with this. So, okay, you'll see here, if we do a count, you'll see how many streams someone was in.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
9685. Wow, we are getting very, very close drops today, chat. It's kind of frightening. What I need to do... Wait, so I don't need this. I don't need a case one in here, actually. Because what I can then do is also do a select count distinct stream ID from base. Now, what I'm doing here is what's called a window function.
Wow.
11 out of 66, I'll take it. Did I do the syntax correctly? Maybe. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm doing a window function to get the total stream number. So this is the present streams, and this is the total number of streams. So now what I can do is just do this, again, divided by that. Now, if you want to get this as a percentage, you can just do times 100.0, and it's a little hack, because it will get you a decimal point, even if those two numbers were whole numbers to begin with. Oh, that didn't work. I think I need a bracket around this, possibly. No, wait, sorry. This times 100. 1 second. Serhat, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Will Karen trigger the Excel meme?
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
Yes, the answer is yes. Karen will trigger the Excel meme. Who's on the phone? Lookout landed for 79. That's also pretty decent. Rugmat landed for 66. Why is this not giving me a float? $49. Okay, this is weird, chat. Count distinct stream ID divided by this. This whole thing is total stream percentage. Ah, because... Sorry, I have to times one of them by 1.0 first. What kind of song is this? Anyway, yeah, so here is the percentage.
Garbage.
Stream presence. Thank you, Steffi. Percentage. So now we get to find out if Steffi was also... Oh, stuck again. Stuck again.
Who's that Pokemon?
SQLite again. The best Pokemon ever. Should always start with SQLite if you can. So yeah, this is how it works. Basically, we have... this will continually compute. This is the fun part, right? Is technically we can do this now, and then we could come back to this another year from now, and it will be completely up to date. You're using SQLite. Nice, Stony. What do you mean, still? It's not a problem. SQLite's very useful. All tools are useful.
Ling 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 ling. Ba doop ba doop. Boo ba doop ba doop. Ring 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 banana phone ring 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 banana phone. I've got this feeling, so appealing for us to get together and sing.
Now the song is stuck in my head, Ian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So if we remove the filter, we will get basically the top chatters in terms of stream presence. So right now, out of these three people, out of these three Twitch users, Jay Walter has been present for 49 streams, which is 74.24% of my streams. Let us remove the username condition from here, and let us find out the first component. This was the most difficult component to do. Let us find out. Who is in the list? Chat, come on. Who do you think is going to be? Who do you think has been present in the most amount of my streams? It's still computing, by the way. Several meetings later, I have returned. Hello, Fractal, and welcome back to the stream. We are currently computing which chatters have been in the highest percentage of streams. Oh, very interesting. I know what we're also going to need to make. Matt, Steffi, definitely not me. Not me. I'm very tardy. So the thing is, what we have done is we've said if you have been present for at least once during the stream, you count. It doesn't matter how long you were there for. So, the winner of this particular ranking, or I should say not winner, but just the ranking, obviously me, of course. The ranking is number 1, Creatisbot. Congratulations. Tied with Yoast. Yoast, sure. Position 3, Stream Elements. Stream Elements was apparently not in one of my streams, which is very interesting. Steffi, 52. Very good. 78%. Exegete, 78%. Rugmat, 78%. Commander Root, 51. 77%. J. Walter, T. Drayson, Ian Alex Hart, Bot, Finite, Alan, Fractal, 50%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Drusen, Bot, I think. Elise, are you a bot? Steve, Panther, 37% as team lead. Not bad. Jens, Remastino, I think, is a bot. Filter includes bot. So yeah, that's the thing we're gonna have to do now, is come up with a bot list. Which fortunately is pretty easy. Which is pretty easy because I have a bot list already. I have a bot list in one of my other projects on GitHub. And search or jump to lurk reveal. Yes, of course. Of course we are leaking lurkers. Yes, Stony. Oh no, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. You never asked me if I am not a bot. That's true. Stony. Are you a bot? Tell me the truth. It is a tradition here to leak lurks. It is, yeah. It is a tradition. Stony, beep boop. Beep boop, beep bop boop. Beep beep bop boop, beep beep. Service bot. Here we go. Here's the list of bots. Here's the list of bots. But these are just service bots. I could also... Oh, yeah, of course I can. Of course I can do this. Of course. Fire hydrants are easy, but what about traffic lights and their poles? Yeah, it's much more difficult. 1 second, chat. We're gonna try something. You don't see what I'm doing, but that's okay.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
What I'm basically doing is just removing some information.
Why?
Why is my dataset bigger than all of yours, peeps? Can Stony correctly identify fire hydrants? That's a very good question. Stony, are you able to do that? Excellently intelligent. Okay, so I'm going to upload a CSV. Boop. And this is called service bots. Oh, I didn't put a thing. Oh, but wait a second. I'm not going to be able to cross join across databases. Oh, wait. I'm not going to be able to cross join, am I? That's not supported yet. Okay, we're going to have to put it in ourselves.
Another powerful reason for insisting on
Hello, Collaborative Rocker. I think there's also a Twitch bot list currently at somewhere around 5.8k on Twitch Insights net/bots. Hi, Maddie and chat. Yes. Is there a meme cooldown preventing excellently intelligent from triggering? Meme cooldown for Excel is something like a minute, I think. Service bots. Oh no, yeah. Okay, this is not gonna be easy. This is actually super stupid, but I have to basically union these. That's super annoying. No, we're not doing it that way. We're going to do an in condition. We're gonna do an in condition. I think that's the easiest way. I have that list actually, Rocker. So the list here in lurk reveal, this bot list is very big. It's way bigger than 5,000. I think it's like 22,000 or something, or 200,000. This is the raw file. You can see here the scroll bar is so tiny. Like these are all the bot accounts. Thing is, I would have to put them into my database, which I have not. Okay, but what we're gonna do, what we can do is this. We're going to wait. Obviously, we're gonna do all the analysis here, right? So this stream presence percentage is just one data point, right? At the end, when we have all the data points together, then we're gonna see if the bots are still in there, and if the bots are still in there, I'll remove them then. I don't really care right now because bots, they can't use channel points or do anything like follow or stuff, right? So all the stuff we defined up here, this stuff here, channel points, raids, follow. At the moment, bots are only present in here. I'm gonna make a little sticker. Do we have a robot? No, we don't. What would be representative of a bot? Maybe eyeballs. I'm gonna put eyeballs on here, okay? This is for the robots. You should make this a tool for everyone to use. That was kind of the idea with just in numbers. But there's a lot of aspects to this that make it complicated for people to use. But I have some ideas about it, and yeah, I'm going to be talking to Finite about that. So Finite is the person, Finite, he authored Tau along with a few other people. Tau is the basis for the data collection, apart from the chat stuff that I wrote myself. The chat stuff is also going to break at some point, probably. But for now, basically, this allows you to collect. So Tau, by default, collects all of this information here. So basically, if you subscribe to all of those endpoints in the Tau interface, it gives you one endpoint of where that stuff is available to you as a WebSocket. But also it logs everything in the database. So you have bans, you have channel point stuff, you have cheer, follow, hype train, polls, predictions, raids, subscriptions, and channel updates and stream on and offline. So the thing is, in order to connect Tau, you need to create an app key in your Twitch account. And that is the hurdle in having this thing work for your stream, because if you don't do that, it doesn't collect any data, and if you don't collect any data, you can't have the answers. So someone like A, as you said the example, Stony, now, someone like A, if A hasn't created the app key, we will never know this stuff for his stream. We won't have this data available to us. It's just not possible. Unless at some point there's like, I don't know, there's like a service by someone else where you can pay to download your data from the past, like Sullynome or whatever. People might be willing to pay for that, but I don't think so. Most people are not interested in this stuff. All right, so we have now something nice, which is we have a little thing here This is basically our stream chatters. So that's this here, right? Now what we can do is we can put this in a little frame. Put this in a frame, call it stream chatters. Now we have everything nicely organized. You can give this a nice little color as well. Maybe like pink. Don't hate on my design skills, please. Okay, so that was the hard one. Now we got to do stuff like time since follow. So tau has a very specific syntax. Instead of the Twitch streamer awards, we get the viewer awards. Exactly. You're more important than us anyway. Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, I'm gonna go on a little rant. I'm gonna go on a tiny little rant, okay? Excuse my rant, and for anyone who's here, excuse my rant, okay? I think that most streamers take themselves way too seriously. In the sense that most streamers think they are far more important than they actually are, okay? 99.9% of all streamers do not make educational content. They make entertainment, which is totally fine because entertainment is needed. We need to enjoy ourselves. We need to do things that are fun, okay? But for all of these streamers to basically collectively circle jerk themselves in something called the Streamer Awards, when they are not the biggest proponent of their success. The only reason those streamers are successful is because of their communities. They owe everything to the communities. So having an awards ceremony for basically them to just gratify each other on, oh yeah, you're so good, and oh yeah, you're so good, is senseless. There should be a chance for viewers to have input on who should even be part of that ceremony in the first place, even if you're going to do that type of ceremony. And I know that there's a voting process for including different categories and including certain streamers, but it's skewed. It's completely skewed from a statistical point of view because the streamers with larger communities get more votes. They don't look at any kind of statistic where they're like, oh, what percentage of their community voted for them or something like that, like based on their viewership or based on their how many followers they have. They don't look at any of those things. Basically, the top streamers will continue to get the most amount of votes. And so Twitch's system of king/queen makership will continue forever as long as we continue to bow down to that system and accept it as, oh, this is how it should be. And I personally don't think it should be that way. I think that most people on Twitch who are providing amazing content do not get recognition for it. And I do not consider myself in that category, by the way. I think that there's some amazing streamers on this category that on this platform that never get any attention because their communities are much, much, much smaller. And that is not the criteria that we should be using to determine whether someone should get attention or not, is the size of their community. Because that's simply not how it should work. That's my rant. Literally talking about the entire software and dev category. Look at what kind of stuff is being made in the software and dev category. The types of games being created. Designers like A and Seke. People like creating entire world experiences. Look at Inca Violet. They've built this crazy stream. She streams in the art category. They built this entire crazy world around their stream that you can use while you're offline. None of those people get recognition because they have sub 100 viewer counts, right? What kind of arbitrary scale is that? You know? It just doesn't feel like a good system to me. End of rant. That's it. So that's why I try and actually only promote smaller streamers that I believe deserve more attention. I'm doing my bit. I'm just doing my bit. Does it have an effect? I don't know. But I'm doing my bit to try and change that system. I unfollowed a ton of accounts, like very, very large streamer accounts, of like 1,000 plus, because I don't want to support them anymore. They're great creators. Some of them are amazing creators, but they have huge communities. They're very successful. It's time for that success to be not as capitalistic anymore. It's time for everyone to be more successful by lifting each other up. Thank you, Stony, for continuing the gift sub. I appreciate that. It's time for everyone to lift each other up and for us all to be more successful. Also, Ian, thank you for the bit. Because I don't feel like it's right that a few people take all of the pot. Doesn't align with my values. Doesn't align with my morality. And I'll tell you a secret. I'm going to be launching something in a few weeks' time. It's quite a big deal. It's hundreds of hours of work. A ton of planning has gone into it. And it's going to cost a lot of money because it's a big thing to do. But that pricing, it will not be the same for everyone. Meaning there will be a set price that is oriented on the US market probably. And then for every country that books, if your credit card comes from a different country, I'm going to apply dynamic pricing. Meaning that there will be a coefficient. For example, if you're booking that particular thing from Pakistan, I will apply a coefficient. Maybe the coefficient is 0.41, which means instead of paying $1,000, let's say, you would pay $410. And I will do that because I believe that education is the great equalizer. Education is what can ensure that everybody can reach their potential. Purchasing power parity. Exactly. Han Sohai, US dollar is 4 times your currency. Exactly. That's exactly my point. So the coefficient for your country might be 0.21 or 0.25. And then you will pay 4 times less. You will pay 1/4 of the price for that thing because of how long it would take you to accrue that kind of wealth in your country. And I don't want to be the person to charge everybody the same monetary amount. With smaller amounts, it's a bit different. But for this thing that I'm doing, it's a very big deal. And I cannot charge a small amount for it. So that is the way I'm going to do it. Is anybody else doing that on that platform? No, they're not. There's plenty of those things going for $2,000 with zero discounting, whatever. And I additionally will have a thing that if someone has a difficulty in paying, they should reach out to me and we can come to an agreement. Because I don't want that to be a hurdle for people. Ad time. Speaking of money. Also, Fractal, thank you for your kind comments, and Tony. I appreciate everyone here, not only you, of course. Without the free YouTube tutorials I've watched, I would not have my software in the state as it is at this right moment. So you're saying the poor state that it's in, Stony, right? The poor state that it's in. Alright, so let me just sort out a few things for the next thing while we have the ads running. We said we wanted to do follows. We said we wanted to do follows next. Excuse me. Just bonked my pop filter. I still have to get used to the pop filter being so close to me. I don't know if I'll be keeping this configuration. I also may be changing my desk layout a bit, because I may be getting a bit of money from my new employer towards my setup, and I will probably be using that to invest in a automatic standing desk. The frame, the electric up and down frame. Minus 20 Fahrenheit. Wow. Fractal, that's very cold. That's very cold. That's chilly. Historical cold. Wait, hold on a second. Am I doing the conversion wrong? Oh, yeah, I did the conversion wrong. Wow. I mean, I've been out in minus 26 Celsius in shorts for the giggles, and I don't recommend it. I really don't recommend it. It hurts a lot. Yeah, so, okay. So, basically, you know, Canadians, we do stuff like that. So what we can do is we can figure out follow age. There's a problem with this, and we'll get to this problem in a second. But basically, the created time... Let me just show you the data. Twitch events here, this thing, okay. So you see here, there's a Twitch event type channel follow, okay? So the created timestamp is when the user followed, okay? Min created in this table is 30th of January 2022. Remember this time, chat. This is going to be very important in a second. I'm going to keep this here because it's going to be very important. Way too cold for me. I'm just legit not leaving my house until Monday when the temps lift. Okay. One of our PMs was in the office last Thursday in shorts, minus 2 Celsius. Did the PM come into work with a car or public transport? Wow, public transport. Okay, even I'm not that nuts. So here's the thing. When we go for follows, we can say the event type is channel follow. And then we can take a look at what the event data is like. So we can get this right. Let's take a look. So let's see. We have... This is the event data. So we have a user ID, a username. I think we want that. So we want username. That's going to be... Oh, wait, it's not nested, is it? We don't need to go down 2 levels. Just go down 1 level. As username. Followed at. Okay, we already have the timestamp, though. Or, maybe we should use that. Maybe we should use that as the followed at. That could actually be better. Is this in UTC? wonder if that's UTC or not. I wonder. But there isn't anything else to get there. Okay. Okay, I wrote everything caps here, but it's fine. So if we do... take away this. So we do just these two. We don't need anything else for the follows. Oh, we want to B-trim that, don't we? I forgot about that. B-trim username. As username. Followed at UTC. All right. So now, oh, again, this thing. I forgot about this. Wait. Also, this is probably not a timestamp. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's not a timestamp. Oh, that's why I didn't use that. Yeah, that's why I didn't use that last time. Oh, sorry. I've been coding for like 5 minutes and no one said anything. Let's check the difference. I'm actually curious about the difference. Oh, it's created. Sorry. Thanks, Stony. I want to check the difference between created and followed at. It should be identical. Yeah, they're basically identical. There's like a couple 100 milliseconds. I thought you were doing secrets. No, this isn't secret at all. I'm showing you how to get your follow type, follow date. Anyway, okay, so created as followed at UTC. Can we just check that this is correct? Where hold on a sec. B-trim I wonder if this works. I'm gonna check if this works. No, because you hid the screen. That doesn't work. 1 second. Put this in brackets. Unexpected identifier. Ah, there's no comma here. Unexpected end of input. Unexpected end of input. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh well. Shame. What the? Where's the input problem here? Created? I don't understand where the issue is. Also, Forex, I think I spied you in chat earlier. Hi, Forex. Good to see you. Were you at Super Week, by the way, Forex? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do that. Back. Unexpected end of input. Where? I don't get it. Select. Select username from. Oh, I put the where in there. Btrim. Hold on. Btrim this varchar. Aware with nothing behind it. That's exactly what it was. I didn't see it because it was at the bottom. Btrim JSONB doesn't exist. That's correct. Put another bracket around this. That might help. Yeah, nice. Because then I can just do star. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. The problem is also, hi ADD, good to see you. Here's the problem. I will only have the list of follows since beginning of January. Specifically, the 30th of January. Thank you, Piguchi, for your follow. That's a interesting username. So if I were to now sort order by followed at UTC descending, I should get, I wonder how fast it is. There it is. Piguchi, you there. So here's the thing. I only have follows for people after 30th of January. For anyone prior to 30th of January, I don't have the data currently. Now, yes, I could do an API call, Stony, that's correct, but not from here, not from count. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue, but I will figure that out in a moment. We will first figure out, like I said, we will rank everybody, and at the end, if there's a problem, we'll go back and fix it. It's not an issue. Because of the cells all being interlinked, we can solve it. We can definitely solve it. What I want to add is a current date minus followed at UTC as follow age. Yeah, there it is. 368 days. I only want the days. Oh, how did I do this again? Because it's both timestamp. I always forget the syntax. Timestamp with time zone unknown doesn't exist. Oh, you could, oh yeah, wait, you could just convert the end. Yeah. Question is, what's the syntax on that? For an interval. Postgres date difference interval. Time for you to honor your name. What? How? What? Yeah, interval to integer. That's the one I want. Oh, wait, there's an age function? No. Excuse me? What? What? I had no idea there was an... Being a Estonian, fly high away. Okay. Caca! Goodbye, Stony. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could just write age with the end date and it will automatically take... What the... That's so cool. Wait, I gotta try that. Holy moly, what? That's so cool. Whoa, okay. I didn't know that. Postgres age to integer. Take care, Stony. Have a good one. I'm sure someone has done this. Yeah, exactly. It's an extract. You're not going. Oh, I see. Ah, you're just gonna fly high is what you're saying. I see. I see. Extract day from... I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm a bit slow right now. I'm a bit slow right now. That definitely took a bit. No, that is not correct. No, that's not correct. 3? No. I think because... Hold on. I think because of the... Ah, here we go. Okay. That works for me. Yep, that works for me. So basically, I've been following myself with my bot account since 368 days. There are people here who have been following me for longer. The question is, will we just consider them as equal or not? That's a very good question. Also, in order to combat the problem of lower and uppercasing, we are going to lowercase this already up here. Because I know I'm going to have a lower uppercase problem. Okay. So that's done. Follow is done. The follow is completed. Follow. Pick a nice color. Let's maybe pick something more in the orange range this time. Or no, blue, because it's a blue post-it. Let's pick a little pastel blue, like this one. Alright, so we have 2 are complete. That one didn't take very long at all, actually. How you doing, chat? Everyone's still surviving? No, I didn't want that. No, 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 no. I just want this. Up here. Okay, so we have follows. Now, if we want to start merging these together, there's a bit of a problem. Because this is in database 1. The chatters thing is in database 1. And this is in the other database. This is in Tal. So we're definitely going to get to that problem later, but for now, yeah, we're just going to keep continuing for now, for the moment. But we will have to face that issue later. Okay, raid time. Luckily, I've already done one for raids. So I already have the raided day, the raid size, the raider count, and the raider inbound. So now all I need is actually these things. Basically, I only need to count raiders with how many times they've raided. I'm going to call this raid count. And raider inbound. Are these data public to us? So this data is not public to you in the sense that, well, it's public as in I'm showing it on stream. You can't access the data for yourself from my channel. If you want to access the data for your channel, you can start collecting this data yourself, yes, using tau. I saw you use the tau command earlier, Han. You can most certainly collect this data yourself.
For insisting on Intel inside.
You don't need to use Intel to do that, though. There's no requirement. I think I'm going to change the color of the lights. Getting bored. Over there. Ah! I pressed this button again. Not the button I wanted. So yeah, I already made a raids one. Basically, I'm only counting raids that were bigger than 1. I know that some people might find that offensive, but the reality is that in my channel, a lot of people joke raid a lot, and those raids shouldn't count as raids for the purposes of this analysis. So that's why we are excluding raids that are 1-person raids. Sorry. It may be that it excludes 1 or 2 legitimate raids, but the majority of them are not legitimate. So yeah, so purely in terms of raid count. Oh yeah, I should distinct this. Count raider over. Oh, I don't need the partition anymore. Sum as raid size. Distinct raider count, blah, 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 where, no. Group by 1. I am the boss about the rules. For select distinct, order by expressions must appear in the... Oh, sorry. I didn't want that. I don't need an order by in here. Yeah, I am basically just deciding on this logic. So actually, UK Maddles has rated me 16 times. Wow, Maddles, are you still here? That's a lot of raids. You have brought 157 viewers total to the community. Right join is the best join. You brought 10 raids with 22 viewers. Very interesting. Clarkio has brought 8 raids with 130 viewers. Finite has brought 6 raids with 235. A with 4 raids, 89. Left join is the best join. Purple, Seke. Oh, Seke's raided me 3 times. Wow. Brocco Dev. Wow, I haven't seen Brocco in a while. Kantidosen haven't seen in a while. Jim haven't seen in a while. Soy Pete haven't seen in a while. Noob haven't seen in a while. Does Bunny still stream? Wow, these are... Anthony from Kidder. Wow, I haven't seen Anthony. This one's actually very funny. Anthony writes code. Actually has me blocked on Twitter. I don't know why, to be honest. B1 Mine, Bash, Bunny. Cat's only rated me once. That was today. Coolage, Halifax, Chris Nova. There's some people in here I don't remember. Phylum? Don't remember who that is. Rox has rated me once. Awesome. So yeah, this is kind of cool. Trash Dev rated me once too. 143. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. So the Raiders thing is basically already done. Where's the Raider thing? We said size and frequency. Does it tell you which category they raid from? No, unfortunately not. That would actually be really cool to get, though. We would have to do some cool, like, cross... We'd have to, like, do some really fancy stuff to get that. I don't know how we would get that, actually. This is going to be called raids. It's green, so we're going to give it a bit of a greenish color. Pastel green. Boop. Yeah. I'm not sure how we would get that, Han. It's pretty tricky, because basically when the raid happens, you would have to go and fetch the most recent stream from that streamer, and then you would need to, based on the most recent stream of that streamer, extract the category that they were streaming in, and then based on that, write that into the... Fetch the stream right when they raid. Oh, hello, Slashy. 3-month resub. I'm obviously community champion. If it were so easy, Slashy. You should see how complicated this is getting. We have so many different criteria. We have basically, what percentage of my streams have you been in? At least once. How many times have you raided my channel as a streamer? How long have you been following for? there's a lot of yes, and I did change my alerts again. That's correct. I did, yeah. Didn't you see? No, didn't you see these the way that it is now? For the other 5%, you can fetch the VOD. When they raid, they are 95% still live. Yeah, actually, you're probably right about that. Yeah. So the next thing, not that you noticed. You want to see it again? Look, what's really cool. Okay, let me just show. I just want to show this off for Slashy. Okay. First of all, Slashy is also a streamer. Slashy has a really nice stream. But first of all, before we shout out Slashy, check out how cool this is, because my alerts are asynchronous, which means if the alerts happen at the same time, they trigger at the same time. They don't wait for each other. The only way they do wait is if they are in the same lane, as in subs wait for other subs to go through. But basically what that means is if you have raid, follow, bit, and sub, it's perfect. It's so perfect. And I'll give you a hint, but if you can guess from the sound design, you can probably guess from the sound design. But if someone tips, it's all of them together.
Why?
Oh my god, that's why so many have the wrong category in their overlay on a raid. How? What? I don't follow. I don't follow, Stony. I don't follow at all. Do you mean when it shows up as a host instead of a raid? Good question. They fetch the VOD when the VOD only exists after the stream ends. Oh! Yeah, also follow Slashy, please. Slashy has a very nice stream. Very cozy. I said earlier that I don't like to watch gaming. Pew pew stuff. Slashy doesn't do pew pew stuff. Slashy does like slashy stuff. DBD, Dead by Daylight. Also really cozy games like builders and stuff. So, A+. No pew pews. No pew pews. Yeah, I was just saying, Slashy, like game design, like pew pews, I don't like listening to that while I'm not playing. So if the last game was another category, Yeah, I see what you mean, Stony. They're not getting current stream that's still running. They're getting the most recent VOD. Yes. Yeah, actually. Stony's so smart. Even when Stony is flying high. Alright, so, channel points. Channel points. This is a very interesting one. So, channel points. We have two things with channel points. Oh, ads. Crap, I forgot again. Oh! I'll be so glad. I will be so glad when they finally change the ad thing that you can have an hour of uninterrupted. Recently became semi-obsessed with watching DBD streams. Oh, Fractal, you would love Slashy's DBD. Honestly, Slashy has this thing with quotes. There's like all these quotes that Slashy has said at some point on her stream, and you can randomly call up a quote and it'll read it out. And some of them are completely out of context. They sound horrible. Some of them are just so bad. So funny, really. Okay, so channel point time. I have prepared something for channel points as well, because it was a bit more complicated. But basically, this is what I have so far. I have a thing for every Ryan TTS Slashy quotes. Yeah, they are great. I'm just gonna wait till this ad finishes up, actually. Yeah. I was gonna take a break, but can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered. Because I want to kind of wrap up. Just like the ads are wrapping up now. Turns out Twitch Speaker also works with TTS Monster. Twitch Speaker also works with TTS. Twitch Speaker and TTS... Oh, yeah. TTS Monster. Oh, yeah. Oh. I found... Hold on one second. I found something very cool, Slashy, that you might enjoy. One momento. I found something super cool. You can add commands and alerts with celebrity voices. Yeah, that's super cool. My partner and I have been playing through all of the Gears of War games together, and one time I was text-to-speeching a friend and just ranting about chainsaws. No context. That's amazing. I gotta find the link. Wait. A clip, and a clap. Oh, and then you've got your Twitch clip. Did someone clip? Oh no, I think I pressed the button by mistake. My bad. Where did I put this link? Oh, yeah.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Slashy.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
might
sorry.
interest
I'm
you,
sorry.
Slashy.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
So, there is a company called 11 Labs, and actually I didn't need to privacy for this. There's a company called 11 Labs. We looked at them on stream, and they have a beta product where you can train TTS voice of your own speech, but it's not like what was the name of that software that runs on your computer? Descript. It's not like Descript, where it just sits on your computer and you just synthesize stuff. It's a cloud API. So if you wanted to have jokes, if you wanted to have stuff read out in your voice that you never said before, that would be what you would use that for. So not only, like, you could have celebrities read out stuff, but you could also have you read out something without you reading it out. That's what's kind of hilarious. I've been meaning to try it out, but I haven't tried it out yet. So yeah. Who came up with all these silly video memes? Me. I did. So I collected a lot of memes. I had to record some of them myself because they weren't online. And I put them into my meme box. I don't want to know what Zach's chat would do with the TTS of me. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, if you're interested in keeping your memes in a meme box, you can get meme box for free as well. It's a very cool piece of software. So yeah, channel points. This is what we wanted to do with channel points. We wanted to figure out frequency and cost. So I would love to know, do we have the person who redeemed it? We should, right? We should have the person who redeemed it. I'm saving for the bunny suit. It's been very, very focused on that goal. Okay. I understand. Here it is. Username. J. Walter. Oh, you're close as well, Fractal. Oh no. User login. That's the one. Okay, so we have ID, and then this opens up a new thing, and then this closes again. Status fulfilled. So this is going to be on the reward. It's not in the reward object. It's directly in event data. User input. Yeah, so event data, and then user login. Yeah, I basically have to wear a bunny suit for the rest of the stream. There's various people who've been saving up for various things. I'm particularly concerned about Steffi, because I think Steffi is very close to having enough to actually end the stream. And what I've told chat, Slashy, is that I have automated the end stream thing, so I can't stop it. Once it starts, I will have a set amount of time to like wrap up stream, say goodbye, and try and raid before the stream will automatically stop. And as that timer ticks down, various things happen. It's quite chaotic. Yes, exactly, Coleman. It's exactly like the Modern Warfare 2 nuke. Redeem it at beginning of stream for max value. I mean, yeah, you could interpret it that way. Or, I've been streaming for 6 hours and you're like, you know what? This is enough, Maddie, for me, you know? You know? I mean, either way, you could interpret it either way. Let's just check that this is correct. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, okay. So, I want to exclude me from this. Because, well, I don't care if I redeem stuff. Because I redeem channel points sometimes. So the username is not Maddie2Shoes. Oh, you meant the bunny suit. Oh, yeah. That's very true. So the previous bunny suit, bunny suit V1. This is bunny suit V2. Bunny suit V1 was 1 hour max because we had such heating problems in our flat. It was like 26 degrees constantly for a really long time. And so I couldn't bear to wear it for more than an hour. But now that things have cooled down, we're at like 20.5 degrees or something here. I thought I would lift that restriction. So yeah. Okay, I don't think we need the reward prompt. I don't think we need the prompt. because that just says what the reward does, but I don't think we need that. The reward title is interesting because that's kind of like an ID. Ah, wait a second. Does each channel point redemption have its own ID? Reward ID. Yeah, it does. Yeah, oof. Like, we're in a lawsuit with the our rental agency. We're taking them to court because they wouldn't fix the problem. They still haven't actually fixed the problem. All they did was close the pipes a little bit more. Now in the winter, but they haven't actually fixed it. So I'm wondering if okay, I want to put the username in the front. Username, reward cost, reward ID. Reward title, put that in the front here, cost and input. Sue them to the ground. Yeah. So basically, the way that it works, is, sorry, I'm just gonna handle the case that the reward input is empty. Basically, it's really like quite bad for them because they didn't do anything for a long time. And the issue with that is that if you recognize the problem officially, which they did, if they recognize the problem officially, oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait. Ah, here we go. Oh, nice. All the jokes are here too. Oh, we could get quality of jokes from TTS chat. I forgot about that. All the make Karen say stuff. Maddie, some might say, hold on, what's this joke? What is this joke? Maddie, some might say I'm addicted to drinking brake fluid, but I can stop anytime. So you worked all day, but you're still gonna pull a 6-hour stream. Impressive stamina. Yeah. Someone asked me recently in an introduction scenario. We were about 40, 50 people. And they asked everyone to state their superpower. And it was actually really interesting because so many people said stuff like they never miss like a tiny detail, or it was really interesting to hear other ones. And then one girl, she says she's really tough, like she doesn't give up kind of thing. Like she's like a pit bull, right? She'll never let go of something. And then I got up, or turned on my microphone, I guess, unmuted myself, and I said, I am the most resilient person that I know. I don't know anybody else who has the resilience and fortitude that I have. I have never met someone else in my entire life who even came close to being as resilient as me. It was something that I was told in the military. It was something I was told in high school, in university, and now I'm being told it all the time, that people don't understand how I do what I do, like how I'm able to invest that amount of time and effort into something. See, even now, Fractal, I seriously don't know how Maddie does this. I've considered accountability streaming to get portfolio work done, but I'm just trashed after work. For me, when I want to do something, I always do it. Always. Nothing will ever stop me. And that amount of resilience, I think, is my superpower. That is what makes me exceptional compared to a lot of other people. Possibly everyone else that I know, or even everyone on the planet, possibly. So yeah, I'm curious to know, chat, what do you think your superpower is? Tell me about your superpower. And Limonadchik, an AI art prompt. So important detail is a little bit short for a prompt. So it would be good if you could expand a little bit more on what your prompt should look like. So let me give you an example. I did a prompt yesterday. Limonadchik. But thank you for your redemption. I will refund you if you can't come up with one. But let me give you an example. Let me just log in here. I'll let you know when I'm hiring. Thank you, Stony. I appreciate that. So yesterday I did a prompt. This was the prompt. Amazing stock photo with laughing employees on a laptop, business, professional, bright, realistic office. Generates 4 images, which are a bit creepy. As usual. Take care, Slashy. Thank you for coming by, and thank you again for your resub for 3 months. I appreciate that. Get some sleep as well. I mean, it's Friday for you. You'll be streaming on the weekend. I'll hopefully catch up with you while you're streaming. So yeah, Limonadchik, would be good if you could develop a longer prompt to give more detail. Of course, I can just put in important detail into the prompt, into DALL-E, but it's a bit of a waste. It would be good to have something a bit more volume, let's say. So yeah, let me know. If I don't hear from you, I'll just refund you. It's no problem. Yeah, so channel points. We have the rewards. We have reward IDs. I'm actually curious about something.
Give it to me like...
Is that really what you want, Limonadchik? You can have anything you want. Is that really what you want?
Give it to me like...
I'll do it. I'll do it if that's really what you want. I'll do it. Amazing stock photo. I guess Kappa doesn't really belong, does it? Amazing stock photo with important detail with background business professional. If I don't hear else otherwise, this is gonna be the prompt. I'll give you a minute in case you want to change your mind. Yeah, so I'm curious about this. Do the reward IDs, because I, at some point, changed my stream stuff. Ah, see here. Here's the problem. See, the reward title changed. So I cannot count the reward ID. I have to count the title. Because I named them the same. Although I'm just counting rows anyway. I'm not counting single ones. Well, Limonadchik, I have not heard elsewise, so that is going into generation. We will check back in a second. It's descriptive enough, probably. Maybe. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, so if we take the data from here, we're gonna go username. Oh, we want to clean it up, right? We want to do. Oh, we did this before. Btrim of this varchar. Take out the single quotes. Unexpected keyword. Yeah, double bracket. You screwed this up big time, Maddie. You're fired. Let's find out. Here we go. Amazing stock photo with important detail with background business professional. Wow. Okay. I mean, what's a bit funny about this is like the sunlight coming through the ears. Okay. That looks like Justin Timberlake. Also, her eye is really wonky. That's super weird. Do you see that? Sorry. Like her eye is a bit weird. His eyes are also not like super great. It's a bit strange. Is this like a hotel lobby or something? Who has like a glass table like this? That's such a weird... I don't know. It's a bit weird. He looks pretty happy though. I mean, like the suit and the arms and stuff. I mean, AI is avoiding drawing hands by just tucking them into the shirt, you know? Let's check out the last one. What? What is this? What is this? I don't understand. Amazing stock photo with important detail with background business professional. Okay, okay. So they didn't interpret it as having people. Bone! Boan! Your new company name, Limonadchik, is... sorry, Limon. Limon, your new company is going to be called Boan. Business of all nations. So in case you're wondering, all of these images will end up in my recap at some point this weekend. I will actually download them now already, because then they're there. Then they're already in my download folder while we're here. You can read the stream recap completely for free on Patreon. And I look forward to hearing your feedback on Boan. Username. Create redeemed at UTC. Should we look at something weird with channel points? Like time between redeems as like a measure of frequency or something? Could be kind of funny. Anyway, count reward ID. As number of redemptions. Oh, I wanted to cast this. Hold on. I wanted to cast this. 1 second. This should be btrim this. Take out the quotes. Btrim this. And then make it an integer. Oh, we need to group by, of course. Group by 1 and 2. Do we even need the redeem time? I guess not. Huh? Guess we don't. Number of redemptions, and then let's do average. Average cost, reward cost. I'm actually curious about this as average cost, average reward cost. I'm curious, like, who spends the most but then spends it on a lot of items, you know? What did you send here, Stony? I didn't actually even check what that was. Jetson, you're fired! That's such an old show. As some reward costs. Okay. Number of redemptions. Rugmad, 597 channel point redemptions with 188 average reward cost and 112,000 channel points. As a result, I didn't expect such a large amount of business, but by the way, AI knows better. This syntax, Han, this syntax is JSON key notation. Because someone asked it earlier, I still have it open. You can use this syntax in Postgres and Postgres similar databases like BigQuery and Redshift. Yeah, I just asked it to show the different ones because I was too lazy. Generally, the code from ChatGPT is pretty average. It's not anything amazing. For certain explanations, it's all right. For explanations, it's okay. But yeah, it allows you to access the keys. So you can see here, here we're accessing something directly from the object, and here we're actually going into a key within another object. Is one of my coworkers uses to generate SQL tests for applicants we are interviewing. Fractal. Are you allowed to share that test with me? Oh, the double colon is equivalent to cast. Cast as string or cast as integer. It's a shorthand that is supported in, I want to say, most RDBMS. I can ask him for it. He regenerates it every few interviews. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Just as a curiosity. Not that I'm interviewing for you. Okay. Highest sum, Rugmat has spent 112,000 points. Okay. Average reward. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. So Rick, for example, has only spent once, 3,500. Very interesting. I should probably round those. I think I'll just round them. Because there's no such thing as part points in Twitch. You only have whole points anyway. Thank you, Fractal. You don't want to work where I work. I don't know if I want to work where I work after the last 2 weeks of insane, unhinged BS data governance rampaging. Oof. Yeah, I really hope it gets better. I really hope it gets better. Yeah, so here we go. We have rank for each username. We have number of redemptions and reward cost, etc. So that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Okay. So we're done with channel points now. We're done. Make a frame. Call it channel points. And we'll give it a nice color. It's a little bit yellowy. So we're gonna go with a pastel yellow, like that. Okay, now this is irritating me. Now I think we have to make this one purple because, well, the post-it is purple. This is not purple. This is more purple. There we go. Okay, so we have all of those things. Now the monetary side. Subscription, gifted subscription, and cheers.
Garbage.
Time for me to crawl deep under and lurk. I can't watch this garbage anymore. I will have to watch the VOD tomorrow for the outcome. Good night, Stony, and thank you for sticking around. Oh yeah, it is like 1:15 now. I might have to actually finish this on Monday. I might have to finish this on Monday. Okay, I'm gonna copy my work from here because smart people copy what they've done before. For the subscription one. So we're looking for subscribe as an action. Oh, I forgot about ads. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Choose your raid wisely. Mm-hmm. I will. Most certainly. Okay, where event type equals subscribe. Subscribe. This we can figure out later. This we can figure out later. I cannot subscribe to my own channel. Let's get rid of these for now. And just get event data. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is going to be subscribed at UTC. What's in here? What is in the data? So we're going to work on the subscribe one now. So I'm going to get this. What did we want to get from the subs? Let me go back. We wanted retention and tier. That's easy enough. Tier 1000. So if we do event data tier is as tier, we can handle that. We can handle that with a case when or something like that. Is gift false? Oh, we need to know that. Event data. Is gift as is gift. But it doesn't say who the gift is from, right? Because that would be a gift event. What was that called? Channel subscription gift. What's channel subscription message do? Curious, actually. Does anyone know what that is? Curious. What else do we want here? We don't have how long they've been subscribed for, do we? Interesting. We might have to do some really interesting stuff with this. We might actually have to do some really advanced stuff with the subscription stuff because we don't have anything else available. Okay, so those three we want, and this stuff we get rid of. I want to see... What is this? Event type equals this. Event data. Oh, I see. So this is the message. This is the message that comes through. Ah. Interesting. Ooh, okay, that's pretty tricky. Because we don't have... We're gonna have to link it to the previous row. Assuming we can find it. Interesting. Maybe someone here is well versed in Apache Spark. I want to figure out what are the important components I need to understand under the hood as a junior data engineer. List of essential things to learn before you die. Maybe someone is. I don't think I know anyone offhand. Limonade chick who is Apache Spark, but you can always join our Discord and ask your question there in the tech help channel. And Loka, does Tau have data on tips through stream elements? Is that one of your sticky notes? Unfortunately, it does not. Tau does not have data on tips through stream elements. This is Tau is only measuring on Twitch, on platform events. So this is actually very important. We need this message. Okay. So we need to catch both of those. So we need to also have the event type in here. Because otherwise we won't know what it is. We need the event type in there. And then we have to say that this is occurred at UTC. Because I don't know, is that subscribed at? I guess it is, right? It's always subscribed at. Oh, no. Go away. I deleted something. Yeah, that. Event type, username. So how would I know who a gift is from? Oh, that's going to be really tricky. Event data. Okay, there's a message here, so we need to go into the message object. And then into... What are we looking for? Oh no, hold on. Message. That's only that part. Never mind. We can do streak months as continuous months. Take care, TG. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I hope you like the stream. I'll hopefully see you next time. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening. Hope you get some relaxing time as well. Duration month. as... Oh, what is this? That's when people subscribe for more than 1 month at once. Right? That's like consecutive months. Thanks, TG. That's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna do then cumulative months as come months. No one laugh at that. Okay. So this is interesting. I'm curious to see what comes through now on this. Subscribe.utc. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh boy. Okay, so we have to order. Order by 1. So you have a channel subscription message, J. Walter. Channel subscribe. Ah, I see. Because these are gifted. These are gifted subs to those people. Okay. What if we exclude the ones that are gifted? Sorry, I bumped the mic. Where is gift null? Channel subscription message. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Okay, this is good. 116 rows. Yeah, okay. So that's good. These are basically... this is exactly what we need. Non-gifted subs. Okay. So that's good. That's actually very good. And now what we can do is we can say... what do we care about? So we do username. We want to take the latest entry for all of them. So we're gonna do... we could rank all of these. We could rank all of these by time, but we already have the time parameter. So we don't need to rank it again. Let me see something. Username. How many times does a username appear in here? Exegete appears 10 times. Okay. Let's see why that is. Let's see why that is. So it's good to like model this. If you're doing this, it's really good to model this on one user. And you see here, for example, the only thing changing is the cumulative months. So if we take basically max subscribed at UTC as most recent sub date, username, okay, we don't need the event type anymore. Username, max whatever, tier. Yeah, oh, we can do the tier thing. Hold on. B trim. Var car. Remove the tier thing. Case when tier is greater than 3,000. Or we can just do it easier. When tier equals 1,000, then 1. When tier equals 2,000, then 2. Oh, wait, we could just divide by 1,000. Tier divided by 1,000. As a sub-tier. And then... max sub date, and then max cumulative month. As what are we calling this? Total subbed time. Total subbed months. Okay. Group by 1, 2. Now, oh, text integer. Oops. Make this an integer. Max JSON B does not work. Ah, yeah. Okay. Be trimming this too. This is going to be cumulative months is going to be an integer. Actually, I could have done that here too. I think. Oh yeah, no, it can't be trim. You can't be trim from an integer, unfortunately. That is very unfortunate. But it just means we can convert them here. Cumulative months integer. There we go. So Exegete is a tier 1 sub with 16 total months. Does anyone have multiple sub levels? No. No one. Interesting. Okay. I could have sworn that I've had people subbed at tier 2 or tier 3 before. Noob has been subbed for 22 months, J. Walter for 19, Finite for 18, T. Drayson for 18, Exegete 16, 16, 15, Canhorn 13. Wow, that's really a long time. Super long. Okay, so those are subscribes. I'm curious about the other message now. So retention and tier, we have that. What about those gifted ones? Tau sub gifts. So there's these other messages. Where were they? Subscription gift and subscribe. So let's check out oops. So let's check out the subscribe one again, because I'm actually really curious about that. And chat has probably fallen asleep, which is not surprising, considering that I have like such a soothing and calming voice. It makes sense. It just makes sense. Is gift is null, group by out from gifts. I'm naming these as well because it's easier to find them later. That's the reason. So these are all gifted subs. But it doesn't say from who. It doesn't say who the gift came from. Okay. Fine. Let's take a look at where the is a subscription gift. I'm just gonna comment this out. What does this look like? Ah. Username null. What? Wait, are you saying there's some cases that we don't actually know who gifted? Oh, right, if it's anonymous. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. Right. Okay. So if it is anonymous... is Stream Elements being informative again? So if it is anonymous... I guess we could work with this. I don't really know what the subscribe event is for. Your sarcasm filter is gone. No worries. No worries. I implemented that because a lot of people would tell me about carrots. So this is going to be a gifted at. Gifted at, and then we're gonna have a user login as a gifter. Well, username is fine. Doing interactive rimworld in another stream. It's a different environment. Oh wow, okay, that sounds like something. Btrim blah 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 as tier. Okay, we need a is anonymous. Is anonymous. Is anonymous. We need the cumulative total. Cumulative total as total gifted. What else do we need? That's it. Yeah, that's it. We don't need anything else. Okay. Let's check and see how this works. Ah, here we go. Okay. So we just do where is anonymous is not null. And then you have the gifted. And then you do username. Wait, oh, sorry. Where is anonymous equals false. Username, tier. Total gifted. Operator does not. Is false. Oh, it's actually a string, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Total gifted wouldn't be in your time range, but all time. Yeah, and that's okay. That's actually okay. To be honest, it means that if someone gifted during my time range, that it considers since ever on my channel. But that's a very important point, Blue Squid. Yeah. So now what I want to do is do sum of total gifted, and I need to convert this to an integer. But first we need to trim that. No, it looks like should be okay. Group by 1 and 2. Cannot cast JSON be null to type integer. What? Are there nulls in there? Oh. Wow. Okay, there's nulls there. Uh-oh. Data quality problem. Okay. But I think it's a string null. Wouldn't it be max total gifted since it's a cumulative counter? Oh, you're right. Yes. Oh, wow. I would have noticed that, though, to be fair. I would have been like, no, that's way too many. Yeah, my stream doesn't have that many subs, so that's fine. But I'm curious to know at each tier. Wow, Maddles has gifted 62. Oh, I can check this with chat too. Steve has gifted 52. Noob has gifted 41. Yep, that's correct. I can see in the leaderboard. I can see that that's correct. Okay. So like Canhorn, for example, has gifted 17 at tier 2. And Canhorn was also in here before. Hold on. Ah, only at tier 2. I thought there was someone else who's gifted. Okay, maybe not. Okay. No, that's good. Yeah, I'm yeah. I think I just want to correct that so it's aligned with the other one. Okay. Woo! Okay, so we have both sub gifts and subscribe events in there now. So yeah. That's pretty cool. Pastel pink. Okay, we have 2 others to go. Gift. Oh, we did gifted. Amount, tier, and frequency. We have that. Sorry, that was in here. That was in here. And the last one to go, chat. The last one. Cheers. Cheers. What is the event called? Channel Cheer, I think it is. Yeah, Channel Cheer. So let's copy maybe the follow or the raids. Maybe the raids one. Doesn't really matter. Oops. Okay. That didn't want to copy. Strange. Alright. We're gonna call this Tau. Cheers. Where event type equals channel cheer. We want to do from cheers. Just checking on the ad time, and there's going to be another one, so I'm going to try and snooze them so we don't get any more ads this stream, so we can wrap up. Let's see if we can get that to work. Event data. Cheers does not exist. Oh yeah, whoops. Cheers. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Okay, let's check out the data. So you have bits. Okay, so created is cheered at UTC. So we have a bits thing. User ID, username, user login. Yep, so user login as username. Definitely need that. And then the bits amount. So we do event data bits as amount. Do we need the message? I guess not. There's not much point. But the is anonymous thing. Is anonymous. Is anonymous. This is like a weird form of customer lifetime value. If you think about it from like a business context, where you like look at all of your purchase history of your customer. It's kind of like that, no? Which is a bit weird to think of you all as customers. It's a weird feeling. Oh, we want to trim this stuff too. I forgot. Oh yeah, trim this. Varcat? No, varcar. Vroom vroom. We want to convert this into a integer. Integer. Can we do that? Yes, and this could be... Could we try Boolean? It might work. I don't know if it will, but it could. Oh, nice. That works. That's actually very clean. I should do that in the other one. 1 second. I should do that here. Boolean, and then I can be like that. Yeah, okay. Some good tunes. Okay, so the cheers are done. We just have to do username, count, cheered at UTC as number of cheers, and then some amount as total cheer amount, where is anonymous is false, equals false. Whoops, forgot my group by again. Classic. All right, we have the total cheer amounts, and I think everybody only appears once. Wow, Coil has cheered 1,305 bits in my channel. That's a lot. Ian has cheered 1506. Rockmat has cheered 1657. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's a lot. Panther 422. Oh, missed opportunity. Rugmats cheered 236 times. That's funny. You can see who throws like tiny bits. That's funny. That's very funny. All right, so we've done it. We have successfully completed the entire data collection part for all of the peeps. For all of the... oh, I wanted something more pastel. Wow. Okay. So it's ready. It's ready to figure out who is the community champion. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, we will be continuing this next week. Purely because it's a lot quieter now. A lot of people from the community have gone to sleep or gone off to do other things with their lives. It is a little bit unfortunate, if you want to look at it that way. But it is also fortunate because it means that you can be excited for Monday's stream, where we pull it all together and figure out who is really... I mean, when we really think about it, who is the community champion? And the real answer is, of course, all of you are community champions. Every single one of you is a community champion. Nonetheless, I want to take this glorious opportunity to say thank you very much. I have enjoyed being back streaming again. I love streaming. I think streaming is amazing. And I want to thank everybody today who contributed in any way. Slashy, Blue, Dev Panda, Right Joins the Best Join, Loose Carter, Stony, Jim, Collaborative Rocker, Renato, ID of Alan, UK Maddles, Flyboy, Dr. Dynamite, J. Walter for either gifting or subscribing yourself, PGU, Chi, Serhat, Dajabar, Sassy Catastrophe, Denny, TG, RJ, Joaquin, Lucas, and Bueller Kills. Thank you very much for your follows. And Ian, thank you as usual for the bits. You're the community champion. Without you, there would be no community. But without you, there would also be no community. So maybe we're as important as each other. I don't know. Maybe. What I do know for sure is that we will be seeing each other again very soon. I have no reason to believe otherwise, but I should be streaming on Monday again, where we will finish off the community champion analysis. Maybe we'll do some other stuff too. Next Friday, Data Cafe again, as normal, as usual, I think. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. We are going to go pay a visit to someone doing some cool AI stuff. I wonder if you can imagine who that is. Sorry, I wanted to pause the music. Yeah, I look forward to seeing all of you again very soon. Give all my love to Rox. Rox is an amazing builder. Builds tons of stuff in public on stream. Lots of cool tools. And yeah, I will see you again very soon. Bye-bye.